Oh, I fixed it. I think that if okay, we're good. Cool. Woo! That was worrying. Okay, it wouldn't let me come back. We're good. YouTube is up. Yeah, True Turbo. Yeah. Big nerd. Thank you for the 15 months, man. I appreciate that.
Hello, Limbo.
Hello. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Okay, that works. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Glow, true. Mpreg on the loose, Mpreg on the loose. True. Also, I spent all my resident stuff already, so I can kind of just hop straight into viewer stuff. Yeah. Techie, congrats on the first, and Zolorus, go ahead and DM me about the first. Since we're starting now, actually, I can go and open up the raffle now. Ooh, I wonder, does my editor intend to start posting shorts today? Because my editor did set up shorts for, like, the entire week, by the way. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. My editor made shorts for every single day this week. Skirt could drop million nuke in our best team. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. When can I meet this handsome editor? They're pretty cool. They're quite the cool individual. Like clip made it in the video? Yeah, a few clips got in the video. Quite a few. Like quite a few chatter motivated clips got into the video, you know, which is pretty sick. Okay, cool. I want pizza, Maddie's. Go get pizza then, bro. Bro! Okay, let me... Ooh, Chad, do you sort of see something? Hold on. So, I was... messing with thumbnail lighting and stuff, and messing with my hair, seeing how things look from the front and the side and whatnot for thumbnails. Bro, I can't lie. I really like this hairstyle. Hold on. I really like this hairstyle. I think this is super nice. I might do this on occasion. Still looks good as fuck. Thank you, video. What a stud. Okay, Ransel. W hair, thank you. But yeah, I like it. I like it. What was I doing again? I opened... Oh, yeah, I was going to check to see if my editor had scheduled any of the videos. Because if not, I probably shouldn't. Because holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I have 6 shorts planned out. Like, I think they're ready to post. Yeah, I think they're completely ready to post. Hold on, is he online? Yo, dude. You have a... Oh, did he already schedule all of them? Bro. He might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT. Chat, one's already posting in 30 minutes automatically. One's already posting in 30 minutes automatically. And a random offline. Thank you, Bones. I'm a Mamavi. Dude is earning the paycheck? True. True. But yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. We have some pretty big plans. Pretty big plans. Also, I can kind of tell you guys about what's happening. I know that Jeff told his chat. I don't know if Solana did. And I know that Eeks is actively not telling his chat. But I'm cool with you guys knowing. I think it's pretty exciting for me. So, I've been very briefly alluding to the idea of doing a collab soon. A couple people in chat had already drawn the lines between the fact that something that was gonna happen, that Jeff said was gonna happen soon, and drew the line to me. Yeah, we're doing a collab probably in the next like 2 days. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Told us mostly? Yeah, no, he was telling me in DMs that it was gonna be like kind of secretive, but whatever. Anyone else? No, yeah, there is one other. They're primarily a YouTube creator. Co-op? No, it's not gonna be co-op. It's gonna be PvP. It's gonna be PvP. I'm pretty excited. It's a pretty fresh idea I've never seen personally. What's up, bro? What's up, Charlie? Welcome in, you guys. Yeah, I am really excited. Mpreg on the loose. Mpreg on the loose. True. Is that what you said? Yup. Yup. That's like next few days. I'm so hyped, man. I'm actually so fucking hyped. Although, like I said, I don't know what Solana thinks. I know Eeks doesn't want his chat knowing. Or he at least is like trying to slightly cover it a little bit. Jeff, on the other hand, just like kind of outright said it. It went as far as to start showing the fucking, like, the content itself beforehand. I'm not going that far. But, yeah, don't go, like, into their chats and start saying, oh my god, I'm so excited for you to do this on this date. Because, you know, they might be trying to hide it from their own chats. On YouTube, yeah, Agnes. But it's likely that it'll be a stream turned video for all of us. It's likely that at least 3 out of the 4 of us will make videos. I will definitely make a video on it. Okay. I never got your DM. Zolrus, can you DM me? I never got a DM from you. Also, I'm not gonna lie. If a few people want to send me a meme real quick, I have somebody's name in my recents. I want to no longer be in my recents. If some people want to send me like a random GIF funny emote or whatever, feel free so that it like bumps their name out of my DMs. It's called suspense. True. I want to give too much away. I want to give you guys on your, I want to keep you guys on your toes, but not just feed you everything, you know? Is it me? No, it's not you. You saying Mr. Penis is part of the reason why it gave me the idea. Want to see a leak? Sure. Any games recently that have been announced recently that you want to play? Not any new announcements, really. I mean, technically the new Borderlands, but it's not, like, super new. But if you mean, like, the console announcements that happened recently, nah, not really. I can't really think of a single thing I saw where I was like, oh man, I cannot wait to try that. Is it me, Saddies, Miles? Shut the fuck up. Scrunch, true. The fuck is that, limited? Oh, that's a fire wallpaper, I can't lie. If nothing else, I really love Skirk's color palette. I'm a huge fan of the purple and teal. Like, not teal, but like the purple and like light blue. I like it a lot. Also, Borderlands 2 is better. Oh yeah, Borderlands 2 is fucking cinema, absolutely. But, is Zolorus here? Zolorus redeemed first, and I haven't seen them in DMs. Nice, that's it. Oh, your Discord's filling up. Okay, word. Resident Evil? I've never played Resident Evil before. Are you reading YouTube chat? No. And also, hello, Cigar. DSM, true. But yeah, sorry, I don't read my YouTube chat. I'm definitely not doing a WELKIN giveaway to my YouTube chat later, and I definitely, by the way, I actually do have like this integrated chat thing. So it's not even a matter of reading YouTube versus Twitch chat, they're all in the same chat box. I have the same likelihood of reading everybody's messages. Damn, yeah, true, Techie. I have the same likelihood of reading everybody's messages. Limbo isn't currently reading chat's recording. Yeah, this is a a recording being replayed in the future. I'm just really good at I'm really smart, so I'm really good at predicting who's gonna say what. I know my regular chatters. I might don't know a few first-time chatters because I can't predict exactly every name who's gonna show up in chat, but I can get most of them, most likely. I drop a Reddit link. Oh, it was probably a thing I couldn't see. Oh, it's that. Yeah, nice. Nice. Especially when paired with Eekstolen and Jeff. I'm gonna be honest, Igneous, I'm only a Twitch creator. I started on YouTube a week ago, right? I am literally, as far as actual time and legitimate serious effort goes on YouTube, I have been on the platform for a fucking week. So, I'm buds with Jeff, I'm buds with Eeks, but like, honestly, it's just a lucky opportunity for me, right? It's kind of a lucky opportunity for me. I'm lucky to have a decent following on Twitch, and honestly, I think without you guys, I would struggle to get into any collabs with the creators of the sizes I get into collabs with. So I appreciate you guys. Well, there's many other reasons why I appreciate you guys, of course, but, you know, this is another thing that I owe to you guys. Solona's funny? Yeah, I watch some Solona's content. YouTube things? I see it here. Fine. No, I'm sorry, Vidya. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. One sec. Let me read your leaks. Leakers. When did you DM me? Okay, sorry. I thought I missed it. When did you DM me? Oh, you DM'd me like, okay, it was like a while ago. Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, no, it wasn't a while ago. It was just that... Sorry, I had just asked people to send me memes, so your DM was literally like an entire page down. Like, I can literally show you right now. Like, on the size it's on right now, I literally can't even see your name. Hold on, let me show you. Like, I literally can't even see your name in my recent DMs, so I had to scroll to see it. That's on me, my bad. Because I was just asking for DMs. My bad. I love Scrunch, true. Oh, that's new. What? Okay, tell me the second one doesn't seem like it's a repeat of what we already have. What the fuck? What? Okay, sure, I get. Is this reliable? These all sound like repeats except for the first one. First one is like, is it what you sent to me earlier? Oh, yeah, it's just like, hold on. First one is just the flip side of Nouvellette. Second one is Navia 2. Third one is Shangling 2. Fourth one, I guess, is like Male Hu Tao. I don't know, man. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully they make their kits interesting. We will see. Hey, Yusuf. You sent me a DM? Awesome. Oh, I started scrolling on videos DMs on accident and saw a bunch of pictures of cats. I'm not complaining. I meant to scroll on the DM bar. I accidentally scrolled in the direct messages bar. Like, you know, on the, like, DM income box, but I accidentally scrolled in videos DM specifically. Show us kitties now? Nah. I'm logging in. I'm very busy. Video, show me your cat. Also, Zolorus, what's your region? You like cat gifts? I do like cats. What is the first abyss run? I'm starting like right now, actually. Or right now it's an account review, and then I'll go and open up the raffle. Cause after this account review, we'll start doing more. And remember that Today is free account review day. Most days of the week, account reviews do cost either... Well, actually, nowadays it's literally just money or wait for Sunday. So, I mean, it's always been that way. But it is either 20 bucks on a weekday or free on Sundays. So if you want an account review or Abyss Help or IT, I'll do any of those today. Again, any of the three, account reviews, Abyss Help, IT, whatever you want. Let me go to open this up. Cool. Okay, cool. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, if you would like to sign up for the Abyss Help, IT Help, or an account review, there's the link. There you go. In either of the new ZZZ characters? Not really, to be honest. I know one of them is like a more crit-leaning Jane, and the other one is like a buffer. But I'm not a huge fan of Anomaly. And they both seem to be Anomaly related. The only Anomaly character I really play is Miyabi. I'm not a huge fan... I'm not a huge fan of the Miyabi gameplay. Or, my bad, the Anomaly gameplay, and Miyabi doesn't feel like Anomaly, so I like her anyways, but let's be real, she is just a DPS with the Anomaly role. Zolaris, or crit carry with the Anomaly role. Zolaris, what's your region again? Nice, sick. I also like puppies. Thank you for both, Ivy. Okay. Playing Theory of Restart. Is it good? I've seen a lot of gacha creators playing it. Alice is looking like Miyabi too. Alice? I thought that was a Genshin character. Is there also a ZZZ Alice? What the fuck? Oh, dragon. Dragon D's nut. Okay. Okay, so you're in genuine need of... Well, I mean, not really. You aren't in genuine need of guidance. You should be able to clear with this account, no problem. But if you are struggling, I know exactly why. Is your account an easy clap for you? Do you want me to approach this more as a flex or more as a help you get your account stronger? Because it's pretty obvious what you need to do. The new Anomaly girl, the new Anomaly buffer, the new Anomaly damage dealer. A damage dealer, got it. One of Miyabi damage, yeah. Dude, I'm actually really happy that Miyabi is still the ceiling. Like, she dropped in what, 1.4? And everybody was upset because like, oh my god, this character's gonna, you know, it's like the beginning of the end, everybody's getting power crept, everything's patch over patch, everyone's getting stronger. And it's like, she's still the ceiling. And it's not like that close. Most characters are between like Soldier 11 and Evelyn tier. And then Miyabi's just kind of in her own league. And of course, I think it'd be better if she wasn't. I think it'd be better if she was a little weaker. But it's not as bad as it seemed like it could have been, you know? And nice, Sora. Good job, man. Good shit. This dude isn't 90 anybody? Yeah. Also... Did Solaris respond? Okay, you said NI, you haven't said anything since then, have you? No. Okay, yeah, Solaris. I'm not sure if you... What's the $20 claim? Reyes, that is a absolute priority. Your account will be next kind of thing. If you want to. Again, I randomly pick them for free all day, so you have a chance of getting it for free regardless. But if you like want it guaranteed next, then you can pay $20. But it is just a kind of like a priority. I want to be the one to happen next kind of thing. Play instead of Genshin. If I only played Genshin, Wu was also on the table. Well, next Hoyo game should be ZZZ. I think ZZZ is Hoyo's best game by far. But Wuthering Waves is also very good. Honestly, I play all three. I play Genshin and ZZZ and Wuwa, but I play ZZZ the most of all three off stream. Yo. Only the T0 DPS is Vivian. Isn't she kind of like a... whatever. Yeah, it's kind of like... Wuwa's like One Piece, but if instead of it taking 100 episodes to get to the good part, it took like 10, you know? It's like, it takes a bit of time to get through those 10 episodes, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad, and it gets pretty solid. Although I've never actually watched One Piece, so I don't know how good it gets. Sorry. I just have the idea of what everybody says about One Piece, how it's like, no bro, trust me, just get past episode 3476 and then it gets good, I swear. Sorry. Okay. So, I don't think you heard me, Zolorus. I asked, do you want me to approach your account in the you genuinely need help and it is my goal to help you get to the point you need to be to? Or is your account more than strong enough for yourself and you just want to like min-max a couple characters? Because if you can clear this comfortably, good job. Though in certain units stop being sure as much like a Scoffier, it might be a little bit more challenging. Because we are missing a few heavy points of investment. But I don't want to like force advice on you if you genuinely just want to show off a couple of good builds. From episode 30 something. From what I've watched, I have not even seen a single episode. It's just like... It's just really hard to commit to a show that long, you know? Starting is challenging when it's that long of a show. Probably show builds. Okay, so you don't want advice. You just want me to review. Because again, I will say there is a lot of room for improvement. But if you don't want to be told what I think you should do, that's fine. Hi, Solex. Hi, Endo. Yikes, he is here to leaves. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Okay, sorry. I give you multiple options. Yeah, in the sense that you kind of just want me to review a few of your characters. You don't actually want, like... You don't want guidance on how to make your account better? Is that what you're saying? Like, no, you do not want guidance. You just want me to look at a few of your builds. Because if you do want me to just look at a few of your builds, who do you want me to look at? Because there are very clearly characters that you don't have built. You do want guidance. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was under the impression you were saying you didn't want guidance. Okay, so... It is a pretty big material investment to level characters to 90. Many characters don't need that. You know, Shilinen does not really need to be 90'd. Zhongli, Shenhe. Pretty much any character that has... or either isn't the main damage dealer, or doesn't have a high desire to increase their base stats, mainly in the case of them not getting that stat buff by another character. Like, you don't really care about 90 a character, like Arlecchino as much, if she is in a team with like Diluc, or not Diluc, my bad, Bennett, why did I say Diluc? Bennett, and like Chevy or whatever, because your attack is already super saturated, so it doesn't really matter that much that she's 90'd. 81 is like enough of that. Where did Diluc come from? But, or like Chaska, for example, 81 would be plenty for that. But for HP scalers, like Nuvolette and Fiorina, one, there aren't really Bennett's for HP, and two, even if there were, their talents weren't finished. So, if you want to improve this team, the fastest and easiest way to do that would be to level your normal attack talent on Nouvellette, level your skill and burst on Fury to 9, and 90 them both. It is genuinely worth it. You will genuinely see a damage return on it. And also, it's worth mentioning, you already have 130 ER in substats, meaning that Prototype Ember's passive is essentially useless to you. Widsith is a very good option in teams like this, especially for running Favonius, which you are. So, you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to run Widsith instead. I think that for you, Widsith may be a better choice. And damn, you've changed a lot. Thank you, Lex. Yeah, no, honestly, I have gone through a lot of changes as a person since I started streaming. Watching a month or two? Oh yeah, no dude, I've been streaming for like over 2 years now. I've changed a lot in the last 2 years. Compilation video was fun, I'm glad you liked it. Dude, it is so hard to post things like that. You know how fucking hard that was to upload, man? I was sitting there contemplating it for like 10 minutes. I was like, shit, do I really want people to see this? Do I really want people to see this? And I was like, you know what? Sure, fuck it. No, because I thought the $20 claim means I get $20. Okay, wait, Reyes, you thought when it says I pay Limbo $20, you thought pay Limbo $20 means you got paid $20. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Dumbin. I'm sorry, I just read it again, I guess. It literally, the first 3 words are pay Limbo $20. I can't put it in cleaner English than that. Did you see my meme? Hold on, I think I saw a DM from you, but it was like as I was passing out, so I didn't open it, because if I see a DM and I'm passing out and I open it, I'm gonna see it, forget about it, and then never actually realize what it was. Let me see real quick. Nice. That's pretty funny. Mr. Limbo, I'm being Donawald. Look, cat. Shut the fuck up. Holy. Why is cat so scrungly? Why so scrungly? Also, why are you playing Genshin Impact with a cat in the room? Don't rot its brain like that, come on. Spit on my water. Oh, man. You know, if it made my community happy, that's all I could ask for, man. That's all I could ask for. That's my scrunch. Scrunch is scrungly true. Yeah, Ijumaku. It can be for any, it can be for any server. Oh, I forgot. You know, hold on. I'm gonna open up Zolarus's chat logs and keep them open to the side so I can't miss Zolarus's messages. That way I can't miss Zolarus's messages. I can't fucking... Zolarus, can you type real quick? Because I literally can't open your chat logs from pinging you. I have to see you type. That's so stupid. I can't lie. This dual integration thing is neat, but bro, that is so cringe. That is so cringe. But yeah, Zolarus, if you could say literally anything, that'd be awesome. Steam servers just went down. Steam went down? Damn. User, oh, can I? Shit. What? Oh, stop. Shit. Here, just Twitch chat. No YouTube chat for this one. User. Twitch command. Yeah. Zolarus. Yeah. This shit doesn't work. Oh, hi, sorry, I was trying to figure that out and it didn't want to work. How's Olorus? Yeah, shit don't work at all. Oh my god, you can't even fucking drag out users on the— This shit sucks. Whatever, it's fine. Is it show chat history? Show these nuts on your forehead? I can't even drag it out, man. Maybe viewer card? Oh no, that's not it. Damn. Welp. That shit sucks. Never mind, can't do it on this. I can do it on Shadowreno, but I can't for this. This shit kinda sucks. That's fine, it's fine. Tuesday. Oh, it has 2 minutes planned maintenance every Tuesday. I didn't even know that. Okay. What did Zolorus say? Okay, so Zolorus, did you hear anything I said about the advice already? Because I was trying to go, like, get back and forth with you so we could, discuss anything that you already plan on doing or want to, if you want me to explain anything, I'm happy to explain as to why certain things are more valuable than others. But I'll just assume you're hearing everything I'm saying. Pretty much any HP scalers on your account, or even attack scalers that can't be buffed by things like Bennett, or a lot of attack scaling buffs like Tenacity, plus Noblesse, plus whatever, are really going to want to be 90'd. In a team like Fiorina Escalfier, you probably want to 90 your Ayaka, if you're playing Ayaka in that team. If you're playing double Hydra with Yelan, you probably want to 90 Yelan, you know? It is pretty important. It is a little bit less important than leveling the talent. I absolutely would level the talents first. Again, only the important ones like just NA for Nuvalet, just skill and burst for Fiorina, stuff like that. But, that is pretty important. That's kind of just like a first priority thing. Also, if you have any attack scalers, their weapons need to be 90'd. This is like even more important than that. Even more important from what I just said. If you are playing any attack scalers, their weapon does need to be 90'd. Non-attack scalers, it's okay. You know, you can be fine without it. But for an attack scaler, you need to 90 their shit. Whether it be Shinho, Ayaka, Ayato, Bennett. Again, Bennett is an attack scaler. He is not a damage dealer, but his buff does scale off of your weapon's base attack. I would also ascend Bennett. If you plan on playing any teams with Bennett in the near future, ascend him level his burst to 9. 90 his weapon. But it kind of depends. If you plan on going like Skirk, Nuvalet. Well, actually, Skirk Nuvalet is one team. I forgot about that. You could play like Skirk, Fiorina, Nuvalet, Escalfier. But regardless, it's very worth 90ing Nuvi, very worth 90ing Fiorina. Also, it's very worth skipping the duck song. Also, appreciate the lurks and likes on YouTube, appreciate y'all. Potential, I'm not doing mono DPS. Yo, Peeb, true. Donut, you're evil? Who's evil? Ah! Who's evil? Oh, for skipping the duck song? Am I evil for skipping the duck song, chat? Leaks the electric charge buffer? I heard they were a DPS, not a buffer. Might be wrong, though. You know, I'm not in the fucking beta servers. SN, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Can't hear the music? I definitely should. Which one to not? Yeah, it kind of depends, Looney. The general rule is the more buffers they have available in their team, like, the buffers of the stat that you're getting from leveling. Like, if you're level 90, the stat you get is HP. How much HP buffing do you have access to? Hydra Resonance, that's it. Is that enough? No, not really. If there was somebody that could add 20,000 HP to Nuvalet, you wouldn't need to 90 him nearly as much. You would want to send him in levels normal attack talent, but you wouldn't need to 90 him. That's kind of what's happening for most attack scalers. Okay, do you need a 90 Arlecchino? What stat are you looking for when you level her to 90? Attack. How you're already getting at least 1,000 attack flat from Bennett pretty much all the time if he's built. So it's just not nearly as important. You can definitely leave her at like 81 out of 90 with leveled talents and be happy. It's less important to 90 that Arlecchino than it is to 90 that Neuvillette, you know? C2 Sheilin doesn't matter. I mean, like, kinda matters, I guess. Because at that point, her defense does actually contribute more directly to damage. From C1, I believe. Is that C1? Or is that C4? No, you're thinking C4. At C4, Sheilin, and yes. But before C4, no, not at all. They mean C2 Sheilin and buffs HP. Oh, it's not enough. 45% is, like, a help, but it's still, like, not comparable, you know? Like, this is the equivalent of 2 noblesses, right? Which is something, but it's not Bennett. It's not Bennett. This is just not enough to make it where you shouldn't 90 your Neuvillette. What remains of the 25k Subathon, by the way? I'm not gonna lie. The only reason it hasn't happened yet, and I haven't made like official plans for its start and show and stuff like that yet, is just because of how busy I've been with the both YouTube and collab happening this week. After that stuff, I should absolutely be able to plan out that a bit more. It's just keep in mind I just finished my first week of YouTube. First week, right? So we are 1 week in of YouTube. So you know, still getting the flow of it. And getting the flow of YouTube while, like, planning out a subathon, while also planning out collabs, and continuously working on videos the entire way through, it's just very new to me, so it's taking some time to adapt to doing this many things at the same time, you know? Get it out? Yeah, of course, Looney. You saw Sculpt's video? I'm glad you did. Oh, yeah, I got you, Dolman. I was just explaining that, yes, that is the case, that is buff HP, but it's just, there is no HP buffer in the game that equates to what Bennett is for attack. Hi, Satya. Little True Hydro. But yeah, if this was my account, I would probably end up playing... You have Arlecchino and Jade, which just makes her like a really good option on your account. I would probably end up doing one side where I can reliably use Arlecchino Vape with Yolan or Arlecchino Overload, and then the other side where I plan on playing a Skirk, either Hyper Carry or Quick Swap with Neuvillette. So the main teams I would focus on, because of the characters you already own, can I change out these two teams, your Chaska Aoife and your Heizo Escoffier? Where's your buffs? Yeah, but it would kind of Genshin, it would kind of Bennett-fy everything, you know? Okay, so the teams I would end up focusing on are this, and pretend that, pretend Rosaria Skirk. I would likely end up playing this team a lot. And... you do own her. Okay, she's just not very built. Do you have... okay, you official as well.
You want me on your team?
C4. You're very close to C6. Dude, holy fuck. The 4-star update in ZZZ is so good, bro. It is so... C5. If only they had the ZZZ system. If they had the ZZZ system, you could get C6. Damn. For new endgame mode? They could play out a slightly worse Skirk team and then play out a Neuvillette team. Also, keep in mind the new endgame mode is co-op, which means you would be able to play like 2 characters to each team, you know? By the way, if you're unfamiliar, ZZZ, this update, just added a system where, you know how in Genshin, there are two characters that go into cycle in the shop that are the same characters every month on a cycle? These guys, right now it's Kaya Barbara, been that way since 1.0. Yeah, in ZZZ, instead it's a box. It costs the same amount, but it's a box. In that box, you can manually select any 4-star character in the game that didn't come out this patch. Any 4-star in the entire game that didn't just release. It's fucking nuts, dude. Co-op for the last difficulty and second last difficulty. Yeah, those don't have important rewards though, so those are kind of things like if you want to aim for those, go for it, min-max. But that is not going to be necessary for anybody. It'll kind of just be a flex thing from what I understand right now. And again, that is all speculatory. What you said is speculatory. What I said is speculatory. We don't know as a fact. We'll have to wait and find out. But if that's the case, they still have access to playing. Hey, Den Rob, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. They still have access to playing Arlecchino with Vapolan. Actually, I would probably play Arlecchino Overload plus Nuvalette, Shilin, and Kazuha, or Sucrose, Fiorina, and then Skirk, Escoffier, Shinha, Yalan. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. If you want to play a slightly jankier Freeze alongside Nuvalette Premium-ish on top of an Arlecchino Overload, that should be plenty for most things. Hey, Eros. How you doing? Dude, I want to get the fucking Elden Ring badge. Is there an Elden Ring Executor badge for YouTube or for Twitch? How do I get that? I want that so bad. But how can they use 4 stars for FOMO and pop up unpopular banners? Here's the thing, they're not gonna do that because they don't need to anymore. They don't need to. Dude, God, Genshin could really use something like that. I really hope they bring that to Genshin. That'd be so good. Don't know what my phone was up. Instead, ZZZ has the shittiest artifact crafting. Yeah, I think its artifact crafting system isn't as good as Genshin's anymore. I think it was better than Genshin's previously, depending on how impactful the rerolling system is. I believe rerolling will make Genshin's more friendly than ZZZ's. But I don't think ZZZ's in a bad state or anything. I'm still pretty happy with ZZZ's. You know. The tuner selector is so bad. The tuner selector, isn't that Uwa? They will never bring that to Genshin, but like, I don't know, you're probably right. But still, it's a nice thing to think about, you know? That ZZZ? Oh, you mean the thing where you like pick a main stat and that's it? You can't actually pick any of the substats? Yeah, it is a little bit rough. If it had a guarantee in it, it'd be a lot better, but they give you, the thing is, they give you a lot of them. Like, you get a lot of the guaranteed artifacts. It's just none of them have actual guaranteed substats. Tons of main stats guaranteed, no substats guaranteed. Hi D. Welcome in, how you doing? The DM I sent you. I did not. I can take care of that later. I'll take care of that later. What's up, YOLO? The artifact rules don't have a min or max value is good though. Absolutely, that's a phenomenal part of it. Great artifacts in ZZZ are a lot more common than great artifacts in Genshin. I've been playing the amount of time it would take me to get like 2 or 3 good artifacts in Genshin, and I have like 15 good artifacts in ZZZ, you know? It's just, it's so much more common to get good pieces. It's quite nice. They should implement the weapon banner system into artificial system? What? Oh, do you mean artifact? Yeah, right, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. It's really depressing. Bruh. Crit rate piece. With the main set selector and got double defense, double HP. Damn. What's your favorite? I like Genshin a lot. I like Genshin content looping. I enjoy what I do as a live stream. But personally, for my own time, ZZZ takes the cake by a mile. I really enjoy playing ZZZ in my own time, just kind of chilling out, you know? The story's great. The combat's super fluent. I will say one thing, if you like fluent combat, if you like hack and slash gameplay, if you like parry systems, ZZZ is really good. It is really, really good. Skirk Early Access video? Nah. Hi, Shimo. What's up, Shinigami? When it's sponsored? I think it's in 3 days. Yeah, today's account review day. Tomorrow is collab day, so I'll probably be playing it like 1 day before it ends, which I did not plan on. Yeah, it's 3 days, 14 hours. Okay, let's continue. So, if you want 3 teams, again, WELKIN Overload plus Skirk Freeze, or if you don't plan, do you plan anything Skirk, by the way? I saw you had a skull face, so I was assuming you were getting Skirk. You might not even plan on getting Skirk. The fact you can't co-op 5 just ruined the whole mode for me. The difficulty under that's a joke. You can't co-op under 5? Or above 5? Or was that confirmed? You can't co-op 5 or 6. I must have missed that. 5 is max. The highest difficulty is 6. Anyone not sure, Giga? If you complete 5, you get 6? Yeah, there is a 6, but Chet saying 5 and 6, or at least 5 isn't co-opable. We know Primo gems on those, but still. That kinda sucks. Hold on, it is my goal to try to twist the words of this to cope as much as possible.
Oh, but I do have a question. So, according to the devs, the rewards for clearing the level 5 difficulty in the new permanent event can only be obtained by completing it solo. But what if that level of difficulty
Listen to that again.
can only be obtained by
Listen.
clearing the level 5? I do have a question. So, according to the devs, the rewards for clearing the level 5 difficulty in the new permanent event.
The rewards for clearing. They didn't say you can't play it. You can't get the rewards. If you can play it, I'm happy. I don't give a shit about the rewards. Like, honestly, if you can play it co-op, I'm chill with that. I want to be able to play 5 and 6 co-op for the challenge. I think that'd be fun. You can become, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I just want to play that shit, dude. What do you mean? I don't give a flying fuck about claiming. I want to actually be able to enjoy the challenge.
Can only be obtained by completing it solo. But what if that level of difficulty is a bit much for some people?
Yeah, like me.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I'll hard carry you.
Whoa.
Well, I will come in, and the strongest travelers into that will come in to help us out. Specifically, we're talking about travelers who have cleared an even higher level of difficulty. The characters used to complete those battles become exalted ones.
Cool.
Then, when attempting a level 1 through 5 difficulty challenge, other travelers can receive extra buffs by including exalted ones in their lineup.
Oh.
That list better be long as shit. Is this saying, hey, pull a meta unit and your team will get stronger? Is this just gonna make meta units even more valuable? Is that what this is? At first I thought it was gonna be another character borrow thing. Is that what they're saying?
Cool.
Then, when attempting a level 1 through 5
Honestly, dude, Mavwika wasn't doing enough damage. She needs another 20% attack.
difficulty challenge,
True.
other travelers can receive extra buffs by including exalted
She wasn't
ones in
hitting
their
hard
lineup.
enough.
Oh, cool. So travelers can help each other even
Characters your
outside of
friends
co-op.
used? Hopefully, that'd be nice. Hold on.
Other higher level of difficulty. The characters used to complete those battles become exalted ones.
You might be right. So you're saying I should try to clear with every single character in the game, that way all of my friends are able to play anybody they want, and then still be able to get the buffs. That's what you're saying. Cool.
Then,
I like that.
when attempting a level 1 through 5 difficulty challenge, other travelers can receive extra buffs by including exalted ones in their lineup.
And you have to be level 6 with that. Yeah, that's cool.
Travelers can help each other even outside of co-op. I like that, and I need that. Wait, hold on. You mentioned an even higher level of difficulty just now. I thought level 5 was the highest.
Yeah, well,
We all
clearing
did.
level 5 solo unlocks a secret level of difficulty. Level 6.
Oh, you don't even unlock level 6 unless you can beat 5 solo. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting.
Dire difficulty.
Oh no.
I missed that detail last time.
Once you reach level 6,
I don't think you borrow them. Yeah, no, that's what it is, Sarah. I said that I thought it was that originally. When they said it for the first 5 seconds or so, I was like, oh, you can borrow. Oh, never mind. It was like, I didn't genuinely think that for very long.
There are no companions to turn to for comfort. No promise of primo gems to drive you forward.
What?
Just formidable enemies and an unrelenting desire to prove yourself.
Okay.
So yeah, no primo gems, no co-op, just fuck you.
Just formidable enemies and an... It's dire straits. There are no companions to turn to. Formidable
Friends Challenge Records. Genshin PvP has been enabled.
enemies and an unrelenting desire to prove.
Also, they say, like, no
companions to turn to
co-op.
for comfort.
Yeah, no companions to turn to for comfort. Yeah, so they are pretty heavily alluding to the fact that you just can't play in co-op. Yeah, hold on, what was I saying?
Dire difficulty.
Completed the current challenge in single player mode, characters in your party will... Wait. Can you also do this in co-op? Because wait, it says, after completing in single player mode. That is really redundant if you can't even play it in co-op. So this might be co-opable as well. Like, what would the point in it saying, if you beat it in single player when there isn't anything but single player? So it's possible level 6 will also be capable to play co-op, just without rewards. I think it might be that way for both 5 and 6. Both 5 and 6 may be co-opable without, actually giving you rewards for beating them in co-op. To bait people, I mean, that's just speculation unless there's something that makes you think that it's factual.
Oh no.
Once you reach level 6, it's dire straits. There are no companions to turn to.
That's pretty
for
cool, though.
comfort. No promise of primo
What kind of
gems
DPS do
to
they need for
drive you
D6? I don't know,
forward.
dude. We didn't even know this shit existed until, like, a week ago, man. I have no fucking clue. This might... I really hope it isn't just a whale event. I really hope it is clearable with C0 R0 characters, well invested, well played, you know? I really hope this doesn't turn into just a, hey, whale the fuck out and you win kind of thing. I really hope it isn't too high of a ceiling. I hope they manage that well. This could be great. I like the level 6 idea. But they definitely could fuck it up. They absolutely could fuck it up. It'd also be neat if you get, like, you know, be really cool. What if you get more artifacts from grinding level 6 than you do level 5? Because at level 5, you only get, like, I think it's 17% more artifacts or some shit. Imagine if this gave you, like, 30% more artifacts. I hope level 6 gives you more than level 5. That'd be awesome. Okay, music. 13, 10, 13 HP wise. So 36 million HP with 3 minutes to kill them. Damn. I mean... Oh, I actually should probably... You need 200k DPS. Oh, okay. Mavwika C0 Premium is 140, by the way. That might not be possible for C0s. That might just not be possible, C0. Another account review going on right now. Yep. Oh yeah, was there anything else you wanted to talk about in your account, by the way, Solaris? I think it's pretty straightforward. I mean, you just don't have your characters leveled. The team comps are pretty easily laid out. I think you know how to invest in all these characters. You don't have a ton of options, to be honest. If you're planning on getting... the teams haven't changed, to be honest. If you're planning on playing Ayaka, you would play the exact same team as you would with Skirk, except for the Neuvillette team goes away, because you don't play Ayaka with Neuvillette. Like for melting Tulpa, Fat Fuck, self-damage. On Tulpa, maybe. But on the Lava guy, it's just as much of a help as it is a hindrance, because keep in mind of how much damage reduction it has to Pyro up until you shatter it. Hi, Kylan. Etheria? No, I have not started. Weapon skin? I see. I have 2 C6s, so I have like 2 teams where I have like 300k plus. So I should be able to pass that on my own account pretty reliably, but that's still giga cringe. C2 or 1? Yeah, if you have a C2 or 1 on every team, then maybe. Like, multiple good C2 or 1s. You have 4 C6s? Do you think C6 fucking Ayato does 200k DPS, Sarah? I want you to look me dead in the eyes and tell me, yes, C6 Ayato pumps out 200,000 damage per second. I'll wait. I think it should count as a C6. Is it a... Does the game mode say, if you have a C6 you pass? Not the damage you deal. It is a C6. However, if I see like a C6 Yoimiya, I'm not gonna be like, oh damn, yeah, you're gonna one-shot every boss in the game, you know? Because it's just like not all constellations are made equal. That's just a lie. I have 2 C6s that matter. For this event purposes, I have 2 that matter. This is true. C6 Wanderer is on par with modern C0 carries. C6 Ayato is on par with modern C0 carries. So like... I have 2 C6s. I'll say it again. As far as this event is concerned, I have 2 C6s. SNA, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, I've been well tonight. Yoimiya is the answer to life. Oh, my fault. I thought it was vodka, but I might be mistaken. Double hit Shango, true. What account is your Scofier? C0. You can check my UID. She's still on my showcase. Never knew you had C6 Wanderer. Yeah, I didn't buy it. A single person paid for all of it, and... I mean, he was pretty cool to play for a while, but he just still gets staggered too much. Even at C6, I don't want to play him with a shielder. But he's pretty cool. He's satisfying to play. And he's not super OP, which is nice. Hey, Simple Demon Prince. Also, did Chatter say anything? Yeah, sorry, Solaris. I can try to give you more in-depth advice, but I can't really do a whole lot without you giving more input as well. If you think you understand everything I was saying, that's awesome, but, you know, there's not a whole lot I can go off of this with. But, yeah. I think that's pretty much all the baseline thoughts I had. If that's all you want, then that's fine, but... Again, the TLDR is 90 Neuvillette, 90 Fiorina, 9 Zene, 9 her skill and burst. Is your Sheilin skill level 9? Level this to 9. Level this to 9, level that to 7. Level that to 990 Yolan. If you plan on playing Ayaka long term, 9 her burst to 90er. At least ascend Shinna, level her weapon to 90. If you plan on playing Arlecchino for the newer game mode, 9 her NA talent, 90 your Bennett, level your Chevreuse, level your official. A lot of work to be done. Oh yeah, also 90 Bennett weapon. That's like all the biggest points. It's possible for the upcoming event it might be worth playing like Arlecchino, Bennett. Actually, Arlecchino, Yansan, Chevreuse. No, Yansan's not enough. You might have to play like Arlecchino, Fischl, Chevreuse, Shangling. That might be like Arlecchino's best C0 team, to be honest, for the Tulpa. And Malay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, it shouldn't take 30 minutes potential. That's like... That's quite a lot of time, you know? That is quite a lot of time. That's 20 KDPS. This is like Chong Yun carry. How good is your Cloren DC? I mean, she's C2, so probably pretty good. Have meta teams, same teams, Arlie, Varisa, Kinich. Oh yeah, level 6 seems to be like a spending check, to be honest. Unless they present pretty meaningful buffs for a large variety of characters, 200k just isn't possible for most people. Even assuming it's like 160 isn't possible for most people. Because again, it's 160 average across 3 teams. In that case, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Tulpa's free. Do you think you can hit 200k DPS on a Shangling team? Against the boss. Again, this is a like boss version of Tulpa that will have immunity windows and will have periods where you have to like break shields and can't damage it. You know? You think 200k is possible with like... What on-field are you presuming? Are you assuming like Arlecchino, Chevreuse, Fischl, Shangling, or like Fischl, Bennett, Chevreuse, Shangling? Varisa? Oh, Varisa or Clan or some shit? Gotcha. Fischl's Bennett carry will do too. We'll see. We'll see. Then yeah, for the new event's sake, it may be worth building up your Shangling men. Bennett, Shangling, Chevreuse, Fischl, Nuvalet, Fiorina, Shilinen, Arlecchino, Ayaka, Shinha, Escoffier. They all have work to be done. It's just a matter of your builds aren't terrible, but your investment is definitely not very good. The number one issue your account has is just investment. You could have everything that you own, RNG-wise, stay the exact same, level your characters, and have your account go through a significant power spike. Just by leveling shit. Just by leveling shit, you could see a quite reasonable power spike. I forgot no energy spike? Yeah, I know, you start with 0 energy. I was gonna say, like, 200k DPS average with no energy in the start is fucking awful, dude. Like, that is really, really, really bad. That's like the equivalent of your teams doing an average like 250, you know? Or maybe even more. Probably around 250. So just get your bursts before you enter, Shima. That's not how it works. It starts you at 0. Anything else, Solaris? Nope, you've only said yep in the past 20 minutes. Okay, never mind. Well, besides the base. Okay, cool. Well, without any more input, I assume there's nothing else you want to be said, so I'm gonna log out. No, thank you. Cool. Boss of the event mechanics, we should bring Nahida for the tulpa. No, depends. I'm not sure if it'll be adjusted at all. Nahida might be necessary for breaking those. I'm not totally sure. There may be other ways. For Abyss runs, yeah, it'll be either Abyss, IT, or account review, depending on the winner. That is open. I'm gonna do a few quick character reviews. Reminder, chat, if you would like Abyss or IT or an account review, to go submit for the pinned message link, go do that. Go do that. You guys have another couple minutes because I'm doing character reviews, and then after the character reviews, I'm starting. Supposedly, different 6 mobs aren't regular ones. It's the ones they use in the events of special kits. Yeah, no, they are the special ones, absolutely. That is something I've heard as well. Orange, got you. Orange. Oh, also, chat. I think the shorts posted 20 minutes ago. Hold on. Let me check. I just realized that. Oh yeah. Cool. What? I didn't realize that. Cool. Yeah, I haven't even seen this yet. Go watch the short my my editor made. I literally haven't watched it yet. I'll let you guys watch it first and then I'll watch it after. Oh, I should probably post it on YouTube as well. There you go. Alright. But yeah, new short. Also, chat, do not tell me what happens in the short. React with a single emoji. All I want you to say about the short is a singular emoji. Whatever reaction you have, how old is that short? No clue. I haven't even watched it. But if you would like to say anything about it, leave it to a single emoji. XDD, okay, bud. I lost, okay. Or that's the Craigasm, that's the official version of I lost. Doesn't watch his own content, I'm letting you guys watch it first. Buddy. I've seen them all, by the way. I've seen them all, but I don't know which one is uploaded. I watched all of them like a week ago. It was pre-Pink Holy. Before I was on my Slay era. Each one. 60 M0P1 with almost leveled core. Make sure you keep working on your core. 4P 6 set. Crit HP. She gets 32 crit rate, I believe. Yeah, it's 32. I mean, 80 to 150 isn't bad. I'm pretty sure you get more crit damage from something. But it's still very good. Crit's pretty solid. Your HP is whatever. Attack rolls aren't that good. It has room for growth. You want to aim for like 32 or more stats when you're going for an HP disc 5. I would keep farming. Your disc 4 is really good. Your disc 6 is pretty solid. Your disc 2 is pretty good as well. It's a work in progress. It's definitely a work in progress. Keep in mind though, Pen does absolutely nothing, so this is just 21 rolls of crit with like 4 to 5 rolls of HP basically. It's an okay work in progress, but it definitely is a work in progress. What's up, Mooney? I think this channel needs a new PFP. Oh yeah, I've been talking about it for a little while, Chris. I probably will do a new PFP soon. You know what? I took a few thumbnail pictures. I wonder if any of them would make a good PFP. Honestly not sure, I don't think so. I may take a picture, like in the next few days with the intent of making it my new PFP. Clickbait thumbnail content? Yeah, chat, I have like, I'm gonna make it really small so you guys can't actually see them. Can I have their names? Just know that I have taken quite a few. I have taken quite a few. Also, some of those up there were older pictures. But, yeah. There are quite a few. You should check TMs, yeah. Yeah, kata. We're... Ooh. That's really cool. That is really cool. You are cooking. My lips are sealed. I will let you cook. You keep cooking. Alright. Character review time. Abyss time. Or IT or account, whatever they want. Okay. Good shoot, each one. Jenna with an Alhatham. Let's face up. 90, C0 Wolfinger 3, EM. Okay, attack goblet stinky. Do not use an attack goblet. Please find a ninja one. Also, this weapon passive gives you crit rate, so change your circlet. Go for a crit damage circlet. This is giving you too much. You have 12 bonus, so you're overcapped by like 7. Dendro goblet, crit damage circlet. Keep in mind that a 4-piece isn't that important with Subzar. Keep in mind that a 4-piece isn't that important, so... Bro, I look that... No. No. I'm not... That does not look like a holy emote. That does not look holy. That actually looks the opposite of holy. That looks like a sinful emote. I can't add that, man. That looks sinful. Oh, I forgot to change it to orange. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, just Dendro Goblet, keep in mind, a 4-piece gilded is not that important, but you do need to keep a decent split and have good stats. It'd be much better for you to go for like a 2-piece, keep the flower, keep the feather, and then go for like a Wanderer's Troop crit damage circlet and a good Dendro Goblet. That'd be a lot better than having like a not great 4-piece, you know? How is that? Is that a good orange, chat? I highly recommend you do that. Mods, ban any auto vote skippers, please. Preach. Ellen J. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I'm leaving stream, so if I get raffled, don't waste your time asking for me. Word. Have a good night. Oh yeah, and by the way, Igneous, they are a 100 channel point redemption. For the future, if you can still hear me. They are 100 channel point redemption. Also, that being said, it'll be only a couple minutes until the next roll. I have this Ellen, Arlecchino, and Ayaka, then we are moving, and then we are rolling. Ellen. M0P1. Attack, pen, attack? You have a lot of crit, so I think it's fine. Yeah. Ellen is the one that gets a lot of crit damage, not crit rate. It was Julien who gives crit rate. Your rolls are pretty good, though. Over 30 rolls of stats. Technically, after the flat. Not bad. Attack slot 4 is just better now. Oh, attack slot 4. It... Really? Did you get more crit damage? Arya, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Her crit damage, oh, it applies to everything. Okay, I see. Damn, that's kind of crazy. So she basically just got like a 70 crit damage buff, like across the board. That's kind of nuts. On top of everything else. That's kind of nuts. Oh, wrong thing. Or look, you know. But yeah, this is pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. She has 310 in combat. Oh, fuck. Was it Esther Yao? Or like, you know. C2R1, or well, basically, it's R.5. Homa, attack, pyro, crit rate. It is pretty hard to get a good crit rate on Homa or Lucino, so good job for hitting 80. Barely, but you hit 80. 31 crit, 1 attack, 1 EM. Honestly, dude, like I've said it a few times, Arlecchino is one of those characters where if you have enough CV, you're fine. You could have literally anything else. Enough CV and you're good. Vote in the poll. Best Limbo emote. I can't vote Limboom. It's good, but it's AI generated, so it can't be the best. I like my little dancey emote. It's funny. Limbo. Yeah, how is Limbo sauce not in there? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Bring my account review. I can't remember. Simpact? The one that we looked at the simulations for? Out of these, I'd probably go for Limbo. But, you know. Welcome back. Check DMs. Wow. Bones, thank you so much for the no PFP. I cannot imagine how many hours of work this took. I really appreciate that, Bones. Yeah, mods, go and update this to my new PFP on all platforms, please. Yeah. Peak true. Cinema. One up to top 23. Hey, nice. Look at Jufufu. Jufufu is pretty cool. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Jufufu is really cute in game. Like, Jufufu's like mannerisms and everything in game. Like, just go play the quest. She's really cute. Okay, really good TV. And that's all that matters, honestly. Oh yeah, what I was saying is that Arlecchino is one of those characters. As long as you have a lot of CV, you're good, right? Enough CV can just make it where it doesn't matter, everything's good. And you have a shit ton of CV. 31 rolls of crit is insane. 80 to 280 is pretty nuts. Very good Arlecchino, man. Very good. And yeah, it's just not worth you farming for, Whimsy. You have to farm Whimsy for like 3 years to make it worth upgradable. It's just not worth it. What's up, Center? Robert with an Ayaka. And then we're rolling. 90 C0 or 1 attack cryo crit damage. Not bad. I believe Mari's even frozen cap is 90, or not 90, is 49. So we are getting pretty close to crit cap, not bad. This is effectively a 95 to 280. 24 crit, 6 attack, 5 ER. That is actually a really good Mari Ayaka. Good job, man. This is a very good build. Oh yeah, HumDigiCat. HumDigiCat is the one for like leaks on. I showed you Project Amber. It was Project Amber. That was the one for all of the upcoming content on characters and stuff. HumDigiCat also works. It's also pretty solid. I just use Project Amber more. The Project Amber is really good for like showing mats and stuff, tracking mats and whatnot. Thoughts on this Vivian moment? I sent this to somebody else. I don't remember who I sent this to, but I sent this to somebody. I love this. This is great. There is a part 2. Oh, that's a tough one. Between Limbo Better and Limbo Sauce, those are both absolutely peak. I actually don't know which one I like more. I'll have to think about that. What is that? It's the same thing. I forgot Limboba existed, yeah. Limboba sucks low-key. You sucks. Sorry. Okay. Good luck. Final call if you would like help with your account or a base or IT. Go enter. I'm rolling that in like the next 30 seconds. Make sure you're in. Final call. Man, 1984. 1984 is also a good one. Okay. Okay. And ba-boom. Alright. Good luck. Oh, two more. Okay. Are we good? We good? That's so many names, yeah. Account review days? Bro, there ain't no way. Get that shit off my screen. Get that shit off my screen right now. Okay. Added a magma, acknowledge it. Hi, Jufufu. Yo, she looks kinda cool. Look at Jufufu next to Fat Folk. Their color palettes are so similar. Alright, good luck. Hi, Jufufu. Next Abyss IT or account help will be for... Drum roll. Oh, it's close. Zvavi! Zvavi, would you like help with... Wait, you probably said... An account review. Oh, dude. So, chat, you guys are something funny? Look at the blue is the account reviews. This is account review, this is Abyss, this is IT. Almost everybody wants account reviews. That's funny. Classic, yeah, classic account review day. But yes, Vavi, do you want help or do you want an account review? Because if so, then go DM me on Discord. Farming me a okay, if you want me to wait, when you say farm, do you mean like spend your resin? You do not mean spend resin, do you? You mean like what else could you mean? Wait, what do you mean by farm for you? Are you asking me to farm like resin? Are you asking me to do your domain runs? Rosin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you entered in the raffle, you were in the wheel. Yeah, Flynn, you were in. Where were you? Oh, you're right here. Yeah, right here. Can you spend my 2,000 resin, please? Reroll. You said your Marisa feathers are insane, but what are you gonna do? I still know what you're asking. I do not know what you want. What's the raffle for? I am randomly picking people pod for me to do their Abyss, their Imaginarium Theater, or an account review, depending on what they want. I have a form open the pinned message, so that I can just randomly select and do what they want. Gonna be, does anyone know? It'll probably be like 7 hours. It's between 6 and 8 generally. Am I re-rolling? Oh, I am re-rolling. Okay, cool. Out of benefit Strongbox? I mean, Varisa's set can't even be Strongbox. Neither of them can, so... Yeah, re-roll. I'm kicking out Savavi. Alright, shovel. Cool. Libosos is peak, true. It is pretty peak. Alright. Next is... Nuts? Nuts! Wood... Wait, what did Nuts say? Where's Nuts? Ah, Senor Nuts said account review. Big shocker. Did... No, there are 3 more after. Oh, yeah, there are 3 more now. Endo, Mooney, and Gun all submitted late. Gonna DM? Bet. I'll reuse this one more time. And then I'll make a new one. And it'll be the same process, just type in info. And now I'll use that info one more time. Yo. But yeah, you go DM me, and in the meantime, I will do this character review and unpause character reviews. And now... and soon to face the final curtain. Each one. I keep forgetting. Parm, you motherfucker. M6P1. Crit Ether HP. 26 crit rolls. 7 HP percent. 4 flat. And 6 attack percent. This might be the best Yishuan build I've ever seen. She has a baseline of 32 between Sig set and Sig weapon. Do you get any more crit from M0 to M6? Odds that during stream I could get Abyss done? Assuming I did like 6 today, assuming the average entry rate is like 20 or I'll assume like 30, it's like 1 in 4 to 1 in 5. But again, I do these like every single day, so, you know, it kind of depends on how many times you enter. If you enter for one of them, then 1 in 40. If you enter for all of them, then like 1 in 4, you know? It just kind of depends on how frequently you enter. I can see YouTube chats. Hello, Frost. Chats are mixed. What Yuzuha does? I know that there is one Fizz damage, or Fizz crit ether, or crit anomaly split, and I know there is one anomaly buffer, and that's it. I don't know which is which, I don't know what their names are, and I don't know the other details of their kit. Hi, Frosty. What's up, man? And yeah, I would make sure to be able to see both chats. I would never dual stream and ignore any of my chats. Oh, it's the red hair girl, I see. She is Anomaly Astra. Ooh. I just don't really like Anomaly characters. The only Anomaly character I play and enjoy is, Miyabi, you know? But I might pull her anyways, because I pulled Bernice, so, like, I could do, like, Miyabi, her Bernice, or some shit, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, absolutely insane Yishuan, man. Crazy crit stats, crazy HP, crazy attack. It's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Also, hi Tithos. Ain't an anomaly character? Yeah, but she technically counts as one, and I believe that she also gets the other character buffs anomaly application rate, which is really good for Miyabi, because that could get you stacks a lot faster, you know. So there is an aspect of her anomaly that could be improved upon by the new buffer. Because I believe that the new character also buffs attack. I might be mistaken. Also, Nuts has DM'd me. Oh, by the way, I did talk about the randomization. Any given stream, if you enter all of them, there's generally like a 1 in 4 to 1 in 5 chance you'll be able to win that particular day. Like that day alone. Assuming you enter all the raffles. But there's also a guarantee. If you have channel points, keep in mind, one time every day, you can just give channel points, which again costs nothing, and gives you a guarantee, which is what we started with today, by the way. Attack damage percent build-up rate? Damn. Do we have a Neko emote? I don't think it's just straight up Neko, but I'm pretty sure we have a few emotes that have Nekomata in them, like checking. Checking has Nekomata in it. How can I do it on YouTube? Unfortunately, I can't do character reviews, but Frost, the pinned message on YouTube, still should have the link for the submissions for Abyss IT and Account Review Hub. I switched it from a keyword to a link for that reason. That way it can be available on any platforms I stream on. Right now it's just Twitch and YouTube, but who knows, maybe in the future there might be other good platforms that are worth streaming on. And at that time, I can stream to them pretty seamlessly as well, you know. Everything's set up now for multi-streaming, so all I have to do is just click add account and be done. I could multi-stream to as many platforms as I want now. Which I don't plan on doing anymore right now, but I could if I need to, or I want to. Which is nice, to be honest. I'm glad I finally went through and did that. 1200 attack, 15%. God damn! Guess you could also run universal plus 20% crit rate battle pass weapon. That's fucking crazy. That actually is so good. That means that if you're running Anomaly, it would just be Miyabi and Bernice in that team that are between the Anomaly, which is better than most, because typically in, like, Miyabi Anomaly teams, it's Miyabi support Anomaly. If it was Miyabi her Anomaly, it would only be being cut in half instead of cut into a third. That's pretty good, actually. That is pretty good. Twitch Kick Rumble? You can stream on Rumble? What the fuck is Rumble? I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't actually know what Rumble is. What the fuck is that? The first words I see are unfiltered and uncensored action. What does that mean? Dude, you know it's bad when you're a streaming platform and your results on Google Images are similar to a fucking anthropomorphic 2021 film. If you're being shown less than an anthropomorphic 2021 film, you're cooked. As a streaming platform, you're cooked. It's banned in many countries, Jesus. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what Rumble is. Based on what I'm saying, it's a live streaming platform, but that's all I know. The row that you can do 8 times a day for 54 batteries. What? There's a route for farming 54 batteries every day for, like, a new system? I knew you could farm new batteries. That's actually, like, a decent amount. That's almost enough to give you another, like, full farm. by 8 times. Wait, what? Oh, by 54 battery each. What? You can farm? Seriously? Like, an extra 400 battery every day? What? That literally over doubles your daily battery. Are you sure? Blue Lamb spoken in Mothman. Got you. Are you sure? There is a way to over double your effective battery usage? Rumble's like click. Oh, I see. It's a little time gated. Oh, that's not good. Can you DM me, bro? That's fucking crazy. That is actually crazy. Did I log into Nuts' account? Oh yeah, I'm already in. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, isn't it? Why did I log? Dude, why did I go into the Abyss? My brain auto-filtered to Abyss. I'm not even doing Abyss. Okay. So, Nuts, is this a flex? And if so, what do you want flexed? If not, we'll start cooking. It's a review advice to upgrade characters, not Abyss, I see. So you actually do want advice. Characters you recommend Exile on besides Goro? Nope, not one. Basically, you kill enemies in Overworld, they respawn every 30 minutes. They give you... Wait, what do they drop? Are you referring to, like, you get that equivalent of battery through other resources, like through Denny and shit like that? Or maybe leveling materials? Because if that's really good, because I need a lot of Denny and leveling materials, I'm gonna be honest, I'm poor as shit. Feeling better today? I'm feeling a lot better, Jay. Thank you for asking. Dude, resets happening every 30 minutes is fucking crazy. 30? Wait, did these reset? No. Character, weapon XP, and Denny. Holy fuck. So it's just a route of running through kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. So it's just a murder route, basically. It's just a speedrun murder route. And this will take 30 minutes? So you can just loop this for 30 minutes? 8 times? Okay, that's a lot of time though. That is a lot of time though. Oh, it takes 10 minutes. Each run takes 10 minutes? Oh. An hour and a half is a lot more reasonable. What is this? It's carpet. It's the carpet song. You just needed the PC for 4 or more hours? Oh, got you. So, it'll take an hour and a half of gameplay across 4 hours. So you essentially have to either be on a schedule that'll allow you to be available for 4 hours straight, and grind 10 minutes every 30 minutes, and then do something else for 20 minutes. Okay, so you still have to be a gamer. Yeah, okay, that's not something anybody can do. You still have to be a fucking gamer. Is this JoJo plus Lazy Town? What the fuck is that thumbnail, dog? Alright, man. Alright. That shit's cooked. Yeah, this is Nuts' account. Nuvi, Fufu, Orlikino, and Mavuika advice to upgrade min-max. Okay, so you want to min-max Nuvi, Fiorina, Orlikino, Mavuika. Okay, that's pretty easy to remember. Low-key, the big 4. Awaken my Robbies. I'm not gonna lie, first time I heard that I thought it said boobies. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have a proposition, what's up? Fantastic thumbnail, true. Okay. Nuvi. There's Giyu. True. Where'd they go, Nicolette? I mean... You're playing full premium? Oh, you pull them out, nice. I mean, you're playing full premium, right? So... I genuinely think it's very likely you can get a better HP goblin than this. Like, much better. This is barely 30 CV. You know? I think it is very likely you can get... Yeah. If you can get like a 40-esh CV piece on HP, I'll use it instead. Nice goblet. On HP. Because Hydro and HP are going to be pretty comparable. Even with Pamber, it's still fine. I would only do it if you're playing Sheelan and Kazuo Furina. If you're not playing Sheelan and Kazuo Furina specifically, I would stick to Hydro. But with Sheelan and Kazuo Furina, I would absolutely try to stick to whatever's better between HP and Hydro. They're going to be comparable. What's up, YOLO? What do you think about Yishuan? It appears Nicole Astra performs better than Astra Panda on Mario just because of how much damage Nicole does. Okay. For sure. For sure. Hello, Blurry. Bubbin' true. And Sarah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, also, chat, hold on. Let me show you something real quick. So, I got some lighting set up for, like, YouTube stuff. But, holy... Why did you have to pop up too? It's so bright, it's insane, dude. It is so fucking bright, it's crazy. Jesus Christ. It looked a little bit less bright yesterday, but it is so fucking bright, man. It is so bright in here. But yeah, here's what I look like when I'm not pink. Hi chat, I'm not pink right now. And I'm pink again. You aren't purple? Yep, I'm not actually naturally pink. Believe it or not. But yeah, I can't stream like that because honestly, it gave me a headache after doing pictures for like 30 minutes. I cannot do fucking 7-hour streams with that. A lot of people on the account reviews, yeah, but they are randomized, so you could be next or last, you know. Check DMs. Yeah, if you want to show me the sketch, I'm down to see the sketch. I was very heavily considering just doing a picture for a PFP. And if you did make something like that, even if I didn't use it in a PFP, I definitely could use it in other ways. There are a lot of ways I can use art like that. Of course, I would only do so with permission if it wasn't just PFP. But, yeah, I'd be very down to... I am humbled by art being made for me in any facet, so thank you. Pretty much every decision I make with my channel, I'm going to run by my editor first, you know? If I change my PFP, if I change it to art or another picture of me, I'm going to run it by my editor first. Huh. That's cool. That is really cool art. It is really cool art. But what's the... Do you think it would be like a... What do you think the PFP part would be? You know? 'Cause it's a portrait, you know? I don't think it added my song. It'll reply to you, or like ping you if it does. Buh. I'm gonna be real though. Your flower, feather, circlet, even your sands is really good. Your goblet is your only like underwhelming piece on Nouvellette. I would absolutely just try to work on the goblet. That is literally the only one. Hi Violet. Hope you're doing well. Hello. You'll get a lot better go live notifications on Discord. I highly recommend going there. That I do really like that video. But again, I don't want to like give you the idea that whatever you draw will become my PFP because I really just have no idea. It might, but you know, I really don't want to say like, oh yeah, absolutely, and then it not happen. I'd feel bad. But I do like, I like the sketch. It looks really cool. I think I'm doing it for that either. Okay, yeah, I just didn't want to give up that idea. Cries Little Misses my hi every Tuesday. I'm cursed. Hi, Quint. Drew-EI. Oh, that's good. That's good, but I feel like no one will ever type this. I feel like no one will ever type this. Jufufu, too good. Yeah, so without replacing our current Jufufu, what should I make this? Jufu spin? I could make it Jufu spin. Jufufu spin? That's fine, sure. The new Game Theory restart. I've heard of it, and I've seen a lot of creators get sponsored by it. But I haven't seen it myself. Is this a fucking Minecraft parody? Probably. Probably. But yeah, see, the thing is, most of the creators I've seen play it were sponsored, so I'm not sure how seriously I should take it, you know? I'm not sure how serious I should take it when most of them are sponsored. Oh, by the way, on Nouvellette, assuming you're running premium, which you are, 105 to like 110 ER is enough if you're playing like Fav Shilin and Fav Kazuha to run Woodsith and Woodsith genuinely be competitive, if not better. Because the moment you don't need the energy from Pamper anymore, Woodsith is just kind of better. So, if you're running Fav Kazuha, which you aren't, you're running Fav Shilin though, it may be worth going Fav Kazuha plus Woodsith, to be honest. It may be worth that. But for now, let's go for Fiorina. 170 is a lot more than you generally need for Fiorina. That is a lot. As long as you don't have any pieces that are just like really high energy. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, you don't have like a shit ton of ER substats. That's like a few rolls. That's alright. Super scary tiger approaching, true. Can we get more Jiff if we're spinning while revolving is playing? True. Yeah, as of right now, dude, I found another butterfly knife. I have 2 butterfly knives now, hold on. I have one that's like kinda more just for like style and stuff. It was literally just under my PC. It's like a little bit more, hold on, I'm gonna hold it very carefully because I do not want TOS. It's a little bit, yeah, you can tell it's kinda aged, but it's a little bit more, obviously like stylistic. And the other one is like genuinely like spring, not spring, but it's a lot like more durable. It's very, very, very solid. I'm not even gonna open this one because it's like actually very, that one was like very dull. This one's genuinely very sharp. I can like do the paper test where it just like goes straight through paper with this one. It is super, super, super sharp. It's nice. What do you use those knives for? Opening packages. Well, I use the dull one for opening packages. I use the sharp one for self-defense if necessary. I keep it on my desk at all times. I'm a man who owns 2 butterfly knives, true. Up to you, I never pull a weapon banner. Want to say for all characters C0? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying I have to pull like a SIG or anything. I'm just referring to like, I don't know if you got BP or whatever. Even a wolf thing is good in a team like this. Or if you know, checking to see if you had festering. You don't have to have a high damage, low energy weapon available. There are very few of those that are free to play reliable, or free to play relatable, my bad. So Fluve is fine. Your build on Furin is not bad. Your Furin is pretty good. Just know that energy recharge substats and the new Valette team are effectively dead stats, right? So this effectively has 4 rolls of stats for Furina. This is a lot better. Yeah, for your new Valette team, this is a lot better. Damn. Do you ever play Raiden? How often do you play Raiden? Chop onions, garlic, tomato, carrots. Yeah. Did it come up even once? No, I have never had a home intrusion before. I do not play her, but she can't be touched. I see. That's fine then. Sedge. That's fine. In that case, then she's about as good as she can get. This is an 80 to 201, which is quite a lot of CV. That is pretty good. 230 is really solid. So your new Valette is very close. Your Furina is pretty much done. Especially for these teams. Mavuika. Okay, so you have Serpent. Do you play Navia regularly? Because I believe even R1 Serpent is a good bit better than Mailed. If you can build around it. If you can't, then of course just use Mailed. You don't, okay. What do we have then? We're on attack sands. Do we have any EM sands? No. This is already our off piece though, so that's a good start. That's a lot of crit rate. We might be cooked. Yeah, unless you have very low crit rate pieces, we're cooked. That idea, so it's kind of useless. That could be good. High stat, low crit. Nope, only more. Are you gonna elixir this? Damn, dude. That was a 4-liner? I would honestly, like, if it was me, I would reroll this. That is really unfortunate. It landed 2.5 rolls. That is unfortunate, man. Damn. I would save multiple. Did I hear call? Who the bro? How do you even know the UID? It's hidden. The UID is hidden. How did you know? It's a friend? Oh, it's okay. It's some different. I see, I see. Okay. Who the fuck was it? Oh, tea time! Hey, I appreciate you getting the legendary Trailblazer pack. Thank you so much. Just, I mean, I'm gonna be able to know forever now. I mean, that's not even something you have to even DM me about. Just make sure the month of your ID and stuff. Who was it? You have two friends. Monto and Did I Hear Co-op. Mods, record the UID, ban that guy. What's up, Legend? How you doing? Yeah, I can review any server. Also, honestly, I appreciate you to all the homies hanging out on YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Even though we are getting very close to reaching the 30k goal for watch hours to be able to monetize off of memberships, we still are at like roughly 1,000 watch hours off of being able to qualify for ad revenue, which is going to be awesome. You know, ad revenue is really where you get your revenue from YouTube. So thank you for your continued support. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Every time you open the page menu, it opens the issues the UID. Yeah, I'm aware. Soon, yeah. We should be at about, or maybe a little bit higher than 3k once everything updates. Okay. So, form of weekend, we probably can't play Serpent. Unless you have a really, really unreasonably high crit damage, low crit piece. That is really good. Although I'm not sure how you feel about stealing from Fischl. That is just the best one, it's not even close. Yeah, I'm not sure how you feel about stealing from Fischl, but this is your best sans for Malvika. On Serpent Spine at least. Oh my fucking... Sorry. But yeah, you would also have to have a different goblet, I believe. I don't think it's possible the goblet you have right now. I do not care for fish. Cool. It's the same crit rate though, so even though that is our best, you would need a different goblet, yeah. With a different goblet and circlet, we cannot afford to not overcap them. Good to know. At the moment, it is essentially impossible. It is effectively impossible until we have a different goblet and maybe even a different circlet. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. At the moment, I would also run mailed. And it's a great build, man. 94 to 230 on mailed. With that attack and that EM. Honestly, phenomenal build. Dude, fuck you. That is basically 240 CV. That is basically 240 CV. It's 240 CV and the goblet has like a +2 on the crit. Imagine if that was like a 30 plus CV, like a 35 plus CV, 40 plus CV piece. That'd be insane, man. Potential brother. W, true. And you, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I would do the same. Jade, Whimsy, Arlie, Crowned, and A. Really good. That is actually both really good crit, split and crit value for Whimsy, Jade. That is really nice. Yeah. Another 240. Effectively 240. It's like 238. Good goblet. Good sense. Or flower. Jesus. Great feather. Yeah, phenomenal sense. And really good circlet. Damn, dude. Yeah, a lot of these artists ending up as flexes. I mean, realistically, this is better for, like, leaderboarding especially. If you're interested in that, just keep in mind the right build is better. Just keep that in mind. What's the overall CV? So 33 versus 30. Yeah, they're basically the same crit value. It's just this one's a better split. A better split for the Arlecchino.
Lero Empreg finally on Whimsy VIP.
Lero Empreg, Lero Empreg.
988,168.
True. Is this fucking Sans plus... Bro. World Hydra will take care of that after this. And thank you for the 29 months, man. Thank you so much. W-Mans. What the fuck am I listening to? But yeah, for leaderboarding purposes, honestly, I would play this build. I would use this flower instead. It's just better. It's just better. For your build, it's just better. Oh, that is beautiful. That is a beautiful sunset. Based music? Bro, my chat has so many mashups. But yeah, this is pretty insane, man. Just shy of 240. Just shy. Pretty insane. I mean, you're estimating on tips out of min-max, it's effectively just roll more crit Pepe W. Like, this was a advice disguised as a flex. I think you're aware of that. None of these characters need real improvement. Maybe Nouvelle with an HP. Just HP versus Hydro, I don't care. The best goblet you own. Between HP and Hydro, just the best one you own. You see them as pretty equal. Whichever's the best. Feels bad ink, yeah. It's kind of a funny title. Also, DeVito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Latest anime con? Jesus. It's like requesting 2 songs for the price of 1, brother. But yeah, I will say your Nouvelle, out of the 4, I think your Nouvelle is the worst built. I think Fiorina is the best. I think your Fiorina is the best, followed by Arlie, then Mauve, then Nouvelle. So if you were to form for anybody, it would probably be Mauve Wika, strong boxing for Nouvelle if it was me. If you wanna, if these are your main characters you want to improve upon, I would farm artifacts for Mauve and then strong box for Nouvelle. They're all still amazing, mind you, but those are the ones that are the lowest end out of the 4. The Fiorina build, please. Yeah, this is not mine, by the way, but this is a Floof Center Ferryman Fiorina, which means plus 16 crit rate. So this is a lot, honestly. This is effectively an 80 to 202. And about 230 CV. On top of a pretty decent amount of HP substats. And ER. 3 there, 1 there, 3 there. Or is that 2 real high rolls or 3 low rolls? 3 low rolls. Yeah. It's just pretty nuts. Like 1 missed roll in the sands and that's pretty much it. Try to get them even better? Yeah, makes sense. Are there any other characters you want improved upon though? Because honestly, I could not see a universe where you improve your Arlecchino meaningfully. Maybe Nouvelle can get a tiny bit better, maybe Mauve can get a tiny bit better, but the other 2 are just like, they're too high end, man. Any improvements will be very small and insignificant. Just run Obsidian on Fiorina, brother. No one's running... Potential, shut up. Insane, yeah, lost there, pretty nuts. Also, welcome back, Bones. Sometimes I have to look at the emote for a second to tell if it's a fucking lurk or unlurk. Oh, Legend, if you want a character review, is there a way I could implement character reviews on YouTube? I do them on Twitch for channel points. I cannot think of a way to do them on YouTube. I could do them for memberships in the future, but I want a non-paid way to do them on YouTube. Ranked? No, I want to do one more account before a ranked. I want to do I want to have a way of doing character reviews through YouTube without money. How can I do that? Because there is no channel point system. I don't know. Without a channel point system, it's kind of rough. Can I cringe when it comes to fun? Away by Nightbot? There might be. My main bot is Stream Elements. I'm not very familiar with Nightbot. I know like a few things of how to make Nightbot tick, but that's pretty much it. Drop a like on the stream. I appreciate that, but I can't even see who likes it, so like I don't even have a way of showing that. Or proving that what he did or didn't. Yeah, it does seem that YouTube is cringe when it comes to fun. It's like a nice watching experience, but it's not a very interactive community experience on YouTube, you know? So if you want a free character review, I think the only way I can do it right now is through Twitch. I want to add them to YouTube, there just isn't really a way to do that currently. And Aft, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Brend, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Has a way better chat, yeah. I think on YouTube, I'll start doing them via memberships when I unlock memberships. But I'll have to come up with other ideas, because I don't want it to be paid only. Then Bedge, thank you, Quick, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, nuts. Instead of calling YouTube stinky, could you tell me what else, if anything, you want me to talk about on your account? Because it just does boil down to min-maxing right now, it seems. And if it's just min-maxing, there's not a whole lot more I can say besides what there is to min-max and who the easiest are to min-max. But a Streamlabs bot and YouTube? What would I do with that? What would I do with the Streamlabs bot? Hey, Ivy. Welcome back. You redeemed on Twitch for Legend? Hey, Legend, if you're still on YouTube, somebody on Twitch redeemed for you. So, if you're still around, when your turn comes, I'll say, hey, Legend, give me your UID, and then I can look at the character. See, lovely word. Yeah, you need Thrilling Tales. Thrilling Tales or bust. Yeah, I'll just go into your sense, I'm gonna be honest. Salma, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Via Twitch website, that's all I have. Huh? Yeah, you can send channel points on Twitch. What do you mean? That'll be Luxor. And Legend is still there. Pog. That'll be soon. We can sack frags. Okay, bud. How about I just become a bot on YouTube and spit out the people's UID for you? Okay. Yeah, so I think you just need to go for a full-blown ER Sands at this point. It's cooked. ER Sands or nothing. We're gonna steal the ER Sands of... I feel like you probably don't play Farazan very often. Just a feeling. Although all their goblets are on somebody, Alhaitham is probably the least that you give a shit about, so we'll steal from Alhaitham. I think this is your best currency lolly build. You need the ER Sands, man. Sounded like bottom? No. Is it worth getting Sea Lolly Sig? For most people, no, not at all. The one time I think it's very worth it is... Well, very worth it. If you already have, like... One, if you play her in a lot of teams. Two, if you are playing her in a Mavwika team and your goal is to min-max and you already have Mavwika Sig, you already have C2 Mavwika, stuff like that. In that case, like, sure, because the premium team can cut down to be less than 20-second rotations, and Thrilling Tales starts being a bit worse when it's sub 20-second rotations, So if you're able to actually practically pull off 18-second rotations and you already have other vertical investment done, then maybe. But for most people, nah, not worth it. Getting TTTS every other rotation is more than enough for most. I heard bottom. Did somebody call brother? I'm glad lost. I think it's still important to lurk on Twitch if you are on both, because, you know, you want to have the channel points, because channel points can literally get you a Welkin over there. But, you know, I wish there was more interactivity on YouTube, like channel point systems and stuff. It'd be nice. But yeah, the number, keep in mind, for a character like Seed Lally, your first check is your energy recharge. Everything after that is secondary. Energy, then everything else. So, you know, make sure you're able to burst before you worry about anything else. I would keep this build until you have either an on-set ER Sands or an on-set Goblet. I wish 17 worked on YouTube. Emote spamming would help immensely. True. That'd be very nice. Guess what my nickname is among my friends? No clue. I would only play her with Gaming, so something like a no. Oh yeah, no, not with Gaming. How long are Gaming rotations again? I actually kind of forgot. I think they're 18, but it's probably still just wouldn't matter that much. The fuck is Gaming? There you go. Okay, he's only 15, which means it's bound by Bennett's... Or was Bennett also... I think Bennett was also 15. He was also 15. I doubt you can do 15-second rotations, though. That's probably not possible. I mean, if you play... Yeah, Xian Yun would extend it to 18, but Shilin wouldn't. Is there a way to do 15-second... What's wrong with cosplaying? Nothing. Wait, what? Why does Gumming not want Thrilling Tales? It's not that he doesn't want, it's just that he can only trigger it once every 2 rotations. And it was more... They were asking if they should pull Signature on Seat Lally, and I was saying pulling Signature Seat Lally usually isn't worth it. Even Sucrose? Oh, see, Lully's signature does nothing for Nahida or Sucrose. It's just an EM stat stick. It's no better than Sack Frags. Effectively. And it's worse than Mizuki Sig. Yeah, if there are 15-second rotations to do, that'd be kind of insane. Imagine playing like a... Gumming, Bennett, Sheelan, and Seat Lully 15-second. I don't even know if that's possible. One thing I do know is your energy requirements would be fucking insane. That would be really, really, really rough to be able to burst every rotation. And I believe that if you have it... No, you don't. There is one weapon that gives you attack for the team based on your EM, I forgot the name of. But if you had that, I believe it's competitive with Thrilling Tales. Maybe slightly better in short rotation teams, but it's fine. Probably overload anyways, bruh. Probably. Wandering, that's it, yeah. Less zero incoming. I mean... For how short the rotations are, maybe. It might be worth it in that team. I generally don't recommend it, but in a Gaming team, it might be worth it. Also, most people are probably playing Sheilin and not even fucking Xian Yun. One thing is, if you're playing Xian Yun there, she is the only character with an 18-second rotation, and or with an 18-second cooldown, so I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Any advice for a college application? Brother, I did dual enrollment, and then as soon as I started college, I was already in because I was already dual enrolled before I even got through high school, so I didn't even have to apply. And then... After that, I like did 2 years worth via dual enrollment online. It was all online. and then I like have all of my core classes done, and I've never actually gone to college for a class in person. Nor have I paid any money for college. I have no clue. I have no idea, I'm sorry. Sucrose hater, damn. Damn. Xianyun C2. Oh, yeah, if you have C2 Xianyun, you're definitely playing her. True. Dormitsu wanted an on-site acceptance leadership program. Yeah, Ivy, mine was supposed to be on-site, and then COVID. So mine was going to be on-site as well, and then I just ended up taking the same college course as everybody else was online. I'm not gonna lie though, it was kind of insane because my schedule went around that, since that was like college was online, high school wasn't. So I would go to high school, have 2 classes, leave at like fucking 10 in the morning, go home and do online schooling. And then eventually they stopped high school, so it was just all online after that point. But the thing is, I also had all of my high school done, but by the time I was a senior, so the only classes I even had available were like PE. If I did go to college or go to high school for all of senior year, it would have been like PE, art, and then 2 other Phil classes. I had all of my course done already by the time I was a senior. It was so funny. Because also, if you're doing dual enrollment, it also counts as a part of that course. So the 2 courses I was taking that particular year, or that particular like semester, were classes I didn't have to take from high school. So I literally I was still a senior, but I literally just never went to high school like at all on my senior year. It was really funny. And it was like low-key goated. I honestly really enjoyed it because I did not like my school, but like still, it was really cool. And geez, now I wasn't a genius. It was just really fortunate circumstances. And like, I did good for my classes. There was only one class I did poorly, and it was art. Like, I was good at art, but no, it was culinary. I did good in art. It was culinary. Like, oh my fucking God. My culinary teacher was such a bitch, dude. It was insane. The only grades you got in culinary were attendance and tests. That is literally it. And attendance didn't mean attendance. It means if you walked in the door, if you weren't sitting in your chair when she looked at your desk, you got a 0. I hated her, bro. You could literally be in the room, standing next to your friends, but if you're not sitting at your desk when she looks at it, you get a 0. It's fucking, she was disgusting, bro. She was disgusting. Isn't that how it normally works? Fuck no! What? Absolutely not! That's how it works for you? I'm sorry. That is absolutely not the norm. And the thing is, I always did great on all the tests because it was easy shit! It was easy shit! And the thing was, also, that class was across the entire fucking campus from the previous class. So if I had to do so much as piss, I would be 30 seconds late, right? I could do nothing. So it was just a circumstance where I was bound to be late a few times, you know? Schooling systems, it was so bullshit. It was so bullshit. And also there were lockers and stuff too, so if I have to go to my locker, I'll be a few seconds late. Because the thing is, most teachers don't fucking care. If you're like 10 seconds late, they're not even gonna bat a fucking eye, right? It's very normal in that kind of environment to be a few seconds late. It was the cringiest shit ever. I hated it, because I was very consistently a few seconds late, because again, it was across the fucking campus. Sorry. That was one of my worst experiences in high school. I hated her so much. I hated her so much. End of the day, we're fine. Honestly, most of the teachers were cool. There were like a couple that were like kinda dicks, but she took the cake. She took the cake. If you couldn't see you from her door when the bell rang, you were late and had to go to the office for a late pass. That is still bitchy. But I think I would take that over a 0. Personally, I would take a late pass over a 0. Speedwalk, run to class every day because I was so worried to be late. Yeah, it's like, I guess it depends on the pass system for the school, because all schools have their own systems for that. How's Moving Castle? I feel like I've seen it once at 3 in the morning, half awake, but I've never like been awake enough to fully appreciate it. I was either that or it was on a date. I don't remember. Either way, I watched it but didn't watch it, if you know what I mean. Four-minute passing periods, and I had to go from portables. It's like, Jesus Christ. Talk in the hall, just be there. That's, damn. That is, okay, yeah, that is pretty nice. Damn, okay. Oh yeah, nuts. What else did we look at in your account? Correct spelling was a requirement in his class, got a 77. A math teacher that required, I mean, I think proper spelling to a degree is pretty important in a math class, but like, if you like improperly spell trigonometry, I'm not like that. I don't know. How Calcifier works? No, I'm sorry. Again, I watched it, I enjoyed a lot of the beautiful scenes, but I didn't actually soak in any of the message of the show or the movie whatsoever. I'll have to rewatch it sometimes when I'm not like giving all my attention to something else. Do you guys know what I mean by that? Like, have you ever watched a movie on a date and you end up knowing absolutely nothing about the movie by the end of the movie? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Bad example, that's true, but you get my point. The book is better noted. Hi, Queen. -1 mark, that is pretty nuts. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty common thing for math teachers, though. I feel like all math teachers will fuck you over if you make like a single small discrepancy, which is really funny. I feel like math teachers on the late high school side feel like they're teaching you something that you need for basic life skills. Like, no bitch, I am never going to worry about finding the fucking hypotenuse, alright? That's just not happening. I might use this skill twice in my entire life. I promise you, you do not need to like just fail me on a test because I forgot to put the actual thing I was measuring at the end. Yes, when I said 3, I did not have to say it was 3 cookies. 3 was enough. You don't have to give me a, like, you don't have to take that off for that. You know what I meant, I know what I meant. But, you know, they're kind of sticklers for that kind of thing. It's just natural. Oh, I asked Nuts a question and I don't know all that, hold on. Yeah, Nuts. Was there anything else you wanted me to look at? I'm still saving for Skirk. I think that is all. Yeah, of course. Cool. Okay. Pythagoras. I mean, maybe. But I'm not gonna lie. I'll say it. I'll be the first one to say it. I crammed 99% of information I used in school, and I have yet to actually run into a situation where I'm upset that I did that. I crammed almost everything. And there has never been a case where I'm like, oh fuck, I can't believe I forgot this random equation function. Oh, what am I gonna do? It just doesn't matter. It genuinely just doesn't matter. For me at least. I got lucky. In the career path I was on, and that I was working on, it just didn't matter. Okay. I feel like for most people, it just doesn't matter. I don't know. I do think it's important that everybody, to a degree, is taught pretty fundamental things that are still pretty important. Like, I think basic chemistry, like, not advanced shit, but at least basic chemistry makes a lot of sense for everybody to know. But the fact, dude, the fact that a business class, when I say a business class, I mean one that teaches you how to do your fucking taxes, is a side optional class, while it is a requirement to completely finish a chemistry course, makes zero sense to me personally. It makes zero sense. I think for almost everybody in this country, learning how to do your taxes and learning fundamental finance skills is 100 times more important than fucking high-end chemistry. Like, I don't know, man. Might just be me, but it's kind of cooked. I didn't even get that option? Yeah, Vidya, it didn't even become an option until I was a sophomore. When I was a sophomore, it became a class. Before that, it didn't even exist. The year it became a thing, I took a typing class in its first version. I took a business education class in its first version, and I'm glad I did. Those were the two most useful courses I took the entire time I was at school, past like fucking grade 7, right? I genuinely gained almost nothing knowledge-wise outside of that. McPuggy Pug, congrats on 14. Accounting for fun? I think I took an accounting class as well. It was either accounting or business. I think it might have been both. And also a typing course. Dude, I used to be the motherfucker that would like... How did I even used to type? I type normally now, like with the FJ, but... I used to type like index fingers. I used like when I was typing, I would like... Hello, my name is Limbo. Like index fingers only. And that shit was so slow. And now that I know, it's just hello, my name is Limbo, you know? It's just so much better. It really is a skill worth having. That slow I type, it is genuinely, if you type regularly, it is worth learning how to type. Like properly. Hey, Donjay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well tonight. They don't teach you that to make you dumb in that part intentionally. What? Bro, how? That's sad. What's sad? The fact that I used to type with my index fingers? When I say used to, I mean like I was like 15, right? I was still a youngin'. I say young yet I'm 21. Hmm. 15 is too old. I'm gonna be real though. All of my experiences on a computer were playing video games, and that was kind of it. Online essays weren't really a thing that were super standardized. I like maybe 1/3 of the things I did for school were actually had to be written on a computer. Almost all of it was just written. Oh, by the way, yeah, I want to make that clear. In like high school, there was one optional course that actually like taught you like the fundamentals of how to be effective with a computer, in the sense of like teaching you documents, teaching you typing, teaching you things like that. The fundamentals of being able to use a computer on a business end of things. Tech ed, yeah. And it was one optional course that didn't even exist in my school until I was a sophomore. Until that point, almost everything was just written. I used to slip with my index fingers only, yeah. I'm just hella fast. The thing is, Vidya, if you're good at typing with just your index fingers, you'll be much faster than that if you type normally, right? Like, when I was actually like worried about my typing, when I was actually focused on my typing speed, I would hit upwards of like 100 words per minute, and I was still pretty new to it, you know? If I really wanted to, I could probably go 120 or higher if I like wanted to like practice it, but I have no reason to. It genuinely is a lot faster. Brain doesn't look like that, almost fully developed. Unless you're like 40, you're good. I don't think you're 40. You can learn a new trick. You're not incapable of learning anything until you're pretty fucking old, right? I promise you, you could learn if you wanted to. Okay, let's do some character reviews, and then we'll roll for another account. The regular method, then I'm fine. Are you able to type at 80 words per minute? If you can type at 80 words per minute, then I'd say, yeah, actually, whatever. It's fine. Oh, you can type 80 words per minute with just your index fingers? Like dead ass? No? Oh. Can't learn at 40? Yeah, I was picking on them. You use your right, middle, and index. Right? You're saying just your middle and index on both hands, right? 3 fingers. Wait, so okay, what do you mean by your right? I'm not familiar with the finger right. Left index finger, right. Okay, so these 3 fingers. By the way, my camera's flipped, so like this is my JKL, this is my F. You type like this? I mean, yeah, I'm actually curious though. What's your words per minute? How do I check that? There are probably tests online. Do the 1 minute test on this. Do the 1 minute test on that. Because, like, if you're lower than, like, 60, I would say it's probably still worth learning. Like if you consider yourself fast, and you want to be fast, I would consider learning it. It's just not that hard to learn. It's just a matter of force of habit and growing used to it. Okay, frozen cheese with a skirk pre-build. Oh, it's a week until skirk, isn't it? Oh, yeah, focus up. Lockin'. Hold up. Chat, how long until skirk release? Isn't that 1 week? Hold up. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the pull form right now. It's 5.7, right? 5.7, right? New game mode, yeah. I think it's 0.7. Okay, Skirk Mavwika. $5.7. Okay. I'm at 46 words per minute. I'm washed. Damn. I probably am too, to be honest. I haven't worried about typing speed in a long time, and I don't type that often. Like, when I type, it's just in chats. That's pretty much it. Chats or DMs. Ring fingers? Oh yeah, if you're able to do like 6 fingers, or even fucking 5, right? You're probably still fine. They want proper grammar? Yeah. I mean, you're gonna be typing with that most of the time. Kapukadan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fuck the word your. Okay. Specifically them. Also, chat, I have good news. The poll form for Skirk and Mavwika is open. Mods, can we make that into a command, please? I'll give you guys a minute to enter there, and then I'll post in the Discord later. But for now, you guys can go into that. I will wait to upload it to the Discord. That way you guys have time to enter before them. Twitch chatters get priority. And YouTube chatters. Hold on, I forgot about YouTube chatters. There you go, Twitch and YouTube chatters. Go submit. Go submit. That is for the account polling session. I'm going to be... my bad. Skirk Mavwika polling session I'm doing on release. Also, chat, I have an idea. Let me cook. I have been considering doing a video where I do artifact rerolling for viewers. Would you guys be down to let me, like maybe a week in after you actually get a few of the rerollers, reroll your artifacts for a video? Like give you guys a week, let you do your endgame stuff, maybe a few days. I'll probably schedule for like 4 days after update. Let you guys do your shit, make an application form, and then just run it. Enough people are saying yes, where I think I'll have enough for a video. I think I'll do that. I'll try to amass a handful of people and do some rerolling. What are we talking about? Yeah, I will say one thing. I would want everybody to know what artifacts they want rerolled, right? I would want everybody to know what they want rerolled. So, keep that in mind. But, yeah, I think that'd be a fun video. Also, I noticed that video's been gone longer than a minute. Also, hi, them. I noticed video's been gone much longer than a minute. Is video redoing it? The Gamba? It should be 5 after the 2 free at the beginning. His video is still on it? Yeah, video seems to be redoing it to try to get a better score. That's my guess at least. I have a statement, okay? Let's hear it. While you type your statement, I'm gonna do a character review. 30? No, it's more than 30, surely. Okay, you plan on going for Sig for 22 crit rate. So you'll be at 85, which means you'll be at basically crit cap. 85? I'm 85 plus. Again, at my peak, I was at over 100. Like almost exactly 100. Although I haven't done it in a long time, so right now I'm probably like 60, but I don't know. I have no idea. Where is the video? Did I don't know all video statement? Where's this? Where's the statement? Video is still typing. I do not have good brain function, and like also dyslexia makes it very hard to copy text visually while typing my own paragraph and time myself, even great spelling mistakes. I am curious though, what was the score? With that context, what was the score? Natlan sigil above level 40? I think it has a cap. 20? No, it was more than 20. I mean, maybe. It might have been 20. I have no idea. I'm curious now. 50%? Percent? What? Do you mean 50 words per minute? Yeah, I was asking what your words per minute was on the 1 minute one. Around percent. Although 20 rolls of growth, 8 rolls of attack is pretty good. This is a pretty good pre-build for Skirk. Keep in mind your crit cap will be exact. You are exactly crit capped, and you're in a 5-piece. Your sands is mid as fuck. Your feathers mid as fuck. The sands feather could both be replaced pretty comfortably. Circlet's kind of too good to replace, to be honest. But if you have like a sands, for example, it's like 30 crit damage, 3 crit rate, or whatever, that'd be perfect for this. Oh, 50 words per minute. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. For 2 fingers, that's pretty impressive. But it'd be a lot more comfortable to keep pace with what you're reading if you have more fingers to use, you know? I promise it does make it a bit easier. If you want to improve on your typing, it's a skill worth having. It is a big difference. Pull form in the Discord, you want to do it later? Wait for a little bit. I want to let the Twitch chatters have a little bit more time to upload, and then I'll upload in the Discord later tonight. Yeah, dude, I just uploaded and there are already 6 requests. I have a feeling this might be a pretty big form with Skirk and Mavwika on it. I feel like this one might have quite a few signups. We'll see. You're gonna get rate limited though? That's true. That's true. I feel subpar. I mean, again, using 2 fingers video, that is impressive. It's just that, like, you are in an archery position, or you're in an archery competition using a slingshot that's using stretchy vines as the pullback. So, like, of course, it's going to be a bit harder to do what the archers can do with your slingshot. But if you wanted to learn how to use the bow, it would make you a lot better off. You're definitely the best slingshotter out there, but it'd be a lot easier for you to improve further if you did learn the bow. You know what I mean? Aren't on same banner? Oh, wait, are they not? I thought they were. Am I stupid? Oh my god, you're right, it's not Mavwika. Who was the other one? Shit, I forgot. Who was the other one? Shinha. Was it Shinha? Fuck. Oops. It's fixed. My bad. It's not Mavwika. Did anybody submit thinking they wanted to pull for Mavwika? Let me check. Did anybody ask for Mavwika? That's on me. Skirk. 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 1 Mavwika. Okay, Sigh, do you want me to delete your submission? I can delete yours if you want, since you requested Mavwika, and Mavwika's not on banner. I can get rid of it if you want. As for Dahlia based. Shuna's like, she is a character for sure. She's the character. And it is a nice reverse bell curve, yeah. That is pretty cool. Nice. If you did crab buffer, I mean, great's a very strong word. Let's be careful using the word great like that. I think she is a usable, an excusable crab buffer. If I've already Kino, is it worth pulling Mavwika still? I mean, it kind of depends. If you have a good Arlecchino and you have no problems clearing the pyro content, then you're probably fine, but I mean, she has many uses. She could be a fucking off-fielder for Mualani or Kanich or Varisa or like many other characters. Or you might want to play her in like a melt team, which you can't really, which isn't that good for, like, specifically Melt Mavuika is better than any Arlecchino team. Specifically Melt. What was that? But outside of Melt, they're pretty comparable, so not really now. If Melt with like Lally, then probably. If anything else, then nah, it's whatever. I got 37 with one hand, nice. Where there isn't much else to run. Yeah, the thing is though, Mooney, that in those teams, she's generally not much better than other cope options, you know? She's like not a significant improvement over other mediocre choices. Hi, Diamond. 30% better than other options. Bat chesting, so true, David. Also, I forgot to reply to it, but somebody said that my analogy about the slingshot was good. I appreciate you, thank you. I try with my analogies. Playing ZZZ with one hand? What the fuck? Chill. Chill. I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then after these, we will roll for another account. And then after this account, then we'll do a ranked duel, okay? One more account and then a ranked duel. Replace the Sands or Feather? Probably the Sands, because it has more crit rate, and you want to avoid overcap. And it'd be easier to not overcap on this. But it kind of depends on what you have, right? If you have like a 40 crit damage Feather, then probably that. If you have like a 40 crit damage Sands, then that. It depends on what options you have. .2, not 21.9. Weird. What's a ranked duel? I'll explain it when we get there. It's a minigame that we made in chat. It is an official ranked duel minigame now. It's a game that's generally based on guessing competitive players' ranks. And we made a version for Genshin. Checking my /J. That's Neko, right? Yeah. Okay. So, you haven't leveled the Winjin. She's not leveled. Her core nor talents are leveled, I see. So plus 22 crit. You'll have a 95. Solid crit, a few attack rolls, a few pen rolls. I mean, it's okay. You know? I'm pretty sure it makes sense that Jane's set would be good on Neko. I mean, it's alright. You could use more crit, or maybe even more attack, but it's alright. Disc 5 could be a lot better. Your Disc 5 is kind of stinky. Your Disc 4 could be better. But yeah, it's alright, you know. 5 and 4 definitely do have a lot of room for improvement, but overall it's not bad. And Disc 2. But it's not the worst. Oh, this is easy. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. But yeah, working in progress, Nekomata. Very silly. Yishuan from Endo. 11 things trying for a good fizz disc. Nice. Oh, 11 of the fucking, like, tuners? Like, the guaranteed ones? Shit, man. I am sorry. That's not Yishuan. That's Yishuan. Yishuan M1P1. Crit Ether HP. Okay. 87 to 150. I can't remember. Does she get crit damage naturally? Also, 30 rolls of stats before attack, flat HP, or pen. Well, pen doesn't matter. But effectively like 31 to 32 stats. Not bad. 40 after special ult. I see. So an average between 50 and 90. Not bad. They're just really good, actually. Yeah, over 30 stats all the time. This is pretty good. You have a nice each one. Oh, someone claimed paid? Oh shit, word. Yeah, do you want to do paid, Pixie? If so, we can take care of yours next then. If you're doing paid, then I'll go ahead and reset the raffle for the one after. If you're Corpa. Also, Legend, are you here? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. If Legend's here, I'll go and grab their UID and I'll review them when I come back. I'm gonna just go ahead and go. Pixie! That's a lot more than what you needed to do. Jesus, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Wait, is the discount still going? Is that at the discount? Is that at the discount? The discount is still going. Okay, thank fucking God. Thank you so much. That's still a shit ton. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 25 gifted, you absolute fucking goat. I still have to use the bathroom really bad. I will be back. When I come back, if Legend is here, we'll do Legend's review, try to get Legend's attention. I will be back. Thank you, Pixie. So chat. Keep in mind, I saw a couple of people be like, bro, he's so stinky. I literally walked in, turned around, slid down my pants, and sat down. That was literally it. I touched nothing when I was on my phone. Of course, I'm not gonna like fucking wipe my ass and then get back on my phone. But I literally touched nothing. Too much information, it's necessary. Context is needed. Which desk should I change? Should I get a better one? What desk should you get? I built mine custom at IKEA, I don't know. Hi Sonata, how are you, man? As long as you wash your hands, yes. I was literally just taking off my ring so I could clean the water out from under my ring. I didn't dry my hands well enough, so like under my ring was wet and it was sliding around and shit. Okay. Let's continue. I like clovers. Do you have any more face pics? Yes, actually, I can send them to you in Discord, DM me. I took like 30 for thumbnails. And also they're all very emotional face-wise, so like, it's kind of perfect for what you want. Okay. Next account? Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple more character reviews and we'll go to the next account. Did Legend ever return on YouTube? YouTube chatters, where is Legend? They didn't? Okay, then we'll move on then. I'll just refund you, Lex. Lex, you're the GOAT. It is what it is. How to enter account review? Through the pin message. I'm about to do a Corpa from Pixie, and then after that we'll do more randomized. That being said, actually, let me go ahead and set up the next one. Move to trash. What was that? Sonata, thank you for the hearts. The Twitch hearts, new function. 40? Thank you. Okay. Let me set up a copy real fast. I like how easy it is to make copies. I wish there was a way I could do this and make it like where you guys could just click like one button or type in one word and it just autofill everything. But there just isn't really a way I can do that, unfortunately. It'd be the best case scenario, but that just isn't possible. That I'm aware of, at least. Okay. Here is the new URL for the one I'm doing after this. This is the rifle's closed? Yeah, because I just closed it. That's the new one. I don't know if you heard me, I was just talking about closing and opening a new one. I was just talking about that. Can it be faster and don't know how to type any other ways? Me unironically bummed. Oh, I'm sorry, Vidya. Hey, Vidya. There is something wrong with, like, being a slightly below average speed typer. That's totally fine. Honestly, I think at around 50 you are average. Like, and that's, again, totally fine. You typing, keep in mind, you're typing with 3 fingers. Most people type with 8, right? So, I'll say 9 including your thumb for spacebar. So you are using 1/3 of the fingers most people use. If you were to scale that up and assume all of your fingers could, like, transfer dexterity between them, you would be at, like, 150 words per minute. If you were able to, you know, properly scale that up with the amount of fingers you were using. So just keep that in mind. For the amount of fingers you're using, you're incredibly quick. But, it's just very hard when you're not using that many. Oh, damn, Sonata. Think of the 22 hearts, 24 hearts. Isn't every one of the, wait, hold on. I might misunderstand those. How many bits is each heart? Did it already enter? Hey, Sai, if you try to enter, it'll tell you you can't if you've already entered. Like, if you enter and then you try to re-enter the same form, it'll tell you no. What's account review and account guidance, so don't waste your time clicking something stupid? Wait, what do you mean? Like, what is it? I log into your account and try to help you out. It should help build up your account. Or flex if you have a good account already. It's cheap, I don't know. Well, thank you to the 2 people that contributed to 61 hearts. That is 3 hearts short of the funny number. Thank you. That was 305 bits. So I guess every heart is 5 bits. The Himbo, thank you for the follow. Shell, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it looks like every single heart is 5 bits. So thank you, Sonata, for the 300 bits. And Hydra for the 5. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Okay. Very pog. Finish up these last couple character reviews, then we'll do Pixie's thing. Floppa. Floppa. Do we have a Floppa emote? No. Damn. No Floppa. It is a sad day. There we go. Do you think you can beat anyone's IT? I mean, there's probably ITs that I can't beat, but I've never come across one. As of today, I have never been on an account that I couldn't max the IT of. And by max, I mean max the highest difficulty that is available on the account, you know? Like, I can't do Visionary if it's not even unlocked yet, but there's not been an account that I haven't been able to max out the stars of. For the max available difficulty. Check your DMs, I sent you a cat, I fucking love cats. You look so grumpy, WCat. Prodigal, thank you for the 2 months prime, man. I appreciate that. Oh, yo, I just remembered Hydro did a sub a while ago and I completely forgot to do the review. I'm so sorry, Hydro. This was the Mpreg Liro one. Whimsy, I'm guessing that's Arlecchino then. Who? Am I blind? Who? Oh, wrong, you idiot. Oh, good. When will the cooldown for character reviews end? It is a 10-minute cooldown, but on occasion it'll get paused if it backlogs too much. It'll be turned back on in less than 5 minutes. So, effectively less than 5 minutes. Okay. Arlecchino, cool. 90C1R1 Arlecchino, attack pyro crit. 20 rolls a crit, nice. 7 attack and 7 EM. So, not a ton of crit, but a lot of attack and a lot of EM. So, very good for both Vape and Melt boards. Obviously not the greatest for Overload, but quite good for both Vape and Melt. Primarily Melt. This seems to be a very Melt-specific kind of build. And it's good. The Goblet is questionable, but not bad. The Circlet's amazing. Sands is very good. Feather's very good. Flowers, also good. Yeah, very, very interesting pieces, but still it's overall good. Nice. Just got the Feather. Yeah, the Feather's insane. 40 CV plus CM is great. Planned reroll the Goblet. Yeah, it might be worth that. It might be worth that. It's at least 20, so you're losing 80. You'd be at, what, 60 still? So it's not bad. And Protocol, I'm doing pretty well tonight, man. Thank you for asking. I'm pretty excited. Next couple days I'm doing a collab and I'm hyped. I am hyped. Okay. But yeah, very good Whimsy Arlie. Good luck on your Goblet reroll. Good luck. Only a 3-liner though. Smooge. Kazuha. Talents. I'm glad you asked me while you were still working on your talents, Floppa, because I'm going to be honest, Kazuha talents don't really matter. You could keep them exactly how they are right now and you'd be totally fine. Collab, yeah, I'm doing a collab with 3 other creators that are all at least as big as me. All of them are bigger than me on YouTube. I am the smallest on YouTube. But yeah, I am pretty excited. I'm going to be the little guy. I'm gonna be the underdog, if you would. But yeah, for Kazuha, the stats are good. The build is great. Just keep in mind that you don't actually need any talent levels. If you want to do anything, I would just go for a little bit more EM on the flower or feather, and that's it. Besides that, it's good. Guaranteed to roll higher stats. It is a reroll combined with the elixir guarantee. So you'll be able to reroll whatever you want, and whenever you do reroll a piece, it's guaranteed to be at least as good as an elixir piece. At least 2 rolls will hit whatever you want. And I'm not totally sure how it works on 3-liners. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, that's each one. Alright, last one, and then we are going to look at Pixie's account. Wait, what? Yeah. The reroller does have a partial guarantee. It's quite nice. Yishwan. Are the talents okay? Yeah. The dash and swaps aren't that important. This is good. Talent-wise, your investment's good. Make sure you max out the weapon. Any attack skilling character, I'm sure you are aware, just level the weapon to 60 and you're good. If you level the weapon to 60, your investment's good. That's that. Good crit, solid HP, little attack helps. This is actually pretty good. I would call this about 32 to 33 rolls of stats. This is pretty good, man. Hi, Yosef YouTube Frog. Also, Hand Disaster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Same to you, Ruzel. Holy moly, it took me forever to connect here. Just dropping a lurk. Hey, Quint, I appreciate the YouTube lurk. Thank you, YouTube lurking homies. I appreciate you, my fucking goats. YouTube lurkers always win their 50-50s. Proven fact. Doll Hunter, thank you for the follow. Why are we mere frogs to you? I love frogs. Fuck you mean mere frog? Don't ever use mere before frog ever again. I fucking love frogs. Ban that guy. But yeah, good Yishwan. It's worth mentioning HP Disc 5 is like a little worse than Ether Disc 5, but it's still good. It's still very good. I love frogs too, nice. Mere frogs. Fuck that guy. What does lurking even do? Lurk basically means that you're going to leave the tab open in the background while doing other things, which will count as a viewer for me while you are taking care of other business. It is just +1 viewer, basically. It is just a very good way to support any streamer you want. For example, whenever I'm not live, I will frequently open up. I'll watch one streamer friend of mine and lurk for one streamer friend of mine. That way, I am still adding viewers to both channels, but I'm only watching one, right? On PC, I always do that. But in this case, it's multiple platforms. So like you could lurk on my YouTube while watching me on Twitch, or do the vice versa. Whichever platform you prefer. Okay, so Pixie is asking, what 3 teams should I do for the upcoming event? So, there is one thing I'm not super familiar with. I don't know what we should expect for the Hydro Tulpa and what it will be, or what it will take to be able to break down its shield. Denjo teams are going to be a massive struggle to clear that guy with. We just are going to want to play Overload Shangling if possible, but I'm not sure if it'll be enough damage. Also, try to say hi to Fat Fuck. Say hello. Hey, Beta. How are you? For half my time. Nice. Okay, thank you. Well, look, it's time. We wide. Nice. Wanna be Eco? You can't even spell his fucking name right. You don't give a shit about Eco. Give me spell's goddamn name right. Ban anyone who is mean to fat fuck. True. Okay. 3 teams. She was lots more than the event, but you still really want Nahida for the mini tulpas? I see. I'll have to play it myself then. I would expect you to be happy playing Overload if the mini tulpas are easier to break. Little Ika looks upon that imposter with distaste. Yeah, here's the thing though. Little Ika is lame as fuck, right? So it doesn't really matter. I don't care what lame individuals think, so I don't care. Would freeze be okay? Yeah, one of the enemies really wants you to have cryo. So here, let's just pull it up. Let's pull up the enemies real quick. Loud incorrect buzzer. So, dude, for a second, my brain registered this as ka-ching. We are fighting ka-ching, chat. There we go. Yeah, so we'll need one chamber with a lot of cryo app, one chamber we have a lot of pyro app, and we are not relying on hydro and cryo for all of our damage output, preferably not relying on pyro either. I need more water. Oh, I left my water downstairs. I'm gonna grab my water, we'll be right back. Yeah, one sec. I was dehydrated, I'm bad. Okay, dude. Hi, chat. Slowly start filling in the job application. Smash! Okay. What do you have? You really want rapid pyro? Oh. 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 Do you want me to help you build the teams as well? Not just select, but like actually put together the teams to clear? How do I tell my girlfriend I play Genshin without her breaking up with me? I mean, let's be real, most individuals, like just randomly selected from the population, aren't even gonna know what Genshin is. I mean, what's the point in you like approaching your partner and being like, I have to tell you something. I play Genshin Impact. It just doesn't really matter, you know? It's just a game you play in your free time. It's not a confession. It's just something you do in your free time. A Genshin player with a girlfriend? Unbelievable. I used to be an exception. Sorry. Okay. Kinich should absolutely devastate one of the two halves. I think Limbo. Sorry. Okay, yeah, you're gonna fucking annihilate this. I'd be more concerned if they came up to me and sort of. Yeah, it's like. Being a Genshin player is totally normal. It's fine and totally normal. But like. What the bro? Sorry. But like. If you approach your partner and like. Babe, I have to tell you something. I'm so sorry. If you need to leave me because of this, I get it. But I play Genshin Impact. Like, that's a lot more concerning than just if they happen to see you playing Genshin on your, like, recent activity in Discord or some shit, right? Like, who cares? Nobody cares. Genshin Anonymous. True legs. Miss Unlock message. Hi, video. Welcome back. I am goaded, you are goaded. C2 Kinich or Skirk C1? Oh, do you plan on going for... Ooh. I'm assuming you mean, like... Skirk's C1 versus Kinich's C2? Like, one copy of either or? Do you already have Skirk's R1 planned? Because if so, I'd probably go for Skirk's C1. Or, yeah, C1, yeah. Because Kinich's... excuse me, Kinich's C2 is good. But it's just like... I feel like it's just more important. Well, if your idea is just making teams as good as possible, your C1 Skirk team will just be really, really good. And depending on the rest of the investment in the team, probably still better than what a C2 Kinich team would be for you. Especially in, like, you know, content where Freeze is somewhat decent, even. You know. Escalfier is just better than most... Escalfier's damage is just too good, Furina is just too good, and I don't know who your last is going to be, but, you know, the team just has a lot of team-wide damage. It's going to be C0 or 0, 100k DPS. It's just going to be much, much, much better in my eyes. I'd probably go for, if it's either one or the other, I would go for C1 Skirk, personally. Keep in mind though that C1 Skirk is not buffed by her 6 set, so you'll probably just want to run Mare. If your girlfriend plays Wuthering Waves, you need to dump her because it's a recipe for a toxic relationship with you getting compared to someone else 24/7. Wow, bud. Ugh. Shit. Hold on. That's better. Okay. But yeah, for you, a Kinich Emily Bennett plus... Well, should we want Bennett there? No, I don't think Bennett's necessary. So, UFC, okay, you can't not use her. You just can't not use her. It might be worth you just... Wait, the pets die instantly to cryo, don't they? I forgot about that. The small tulpas die instantly to cryo. Dies instantly of frozen, yeah. Do they? Yeah, the half tulpas die instantly of frozen. Yep. Also, Belle, thank you for the 45 months. You're multi today, Mom. It's good to see you. But what I'm getting at is that you should probably play a Mavuika team on that side. I would likely do a Mavuika against the Hydro Tulpa. Especially with your C2 Sitlali. I would play a Mavuika Sitlali team. I'll go more in depth. I'm just getting the rough idea. Against the Pyro Lava Dragon, I would probably play a Kinich Emily team. Do you have any like crazy other Haikon characters I should know about? Like maybe your Arlecchino? C3, ooh. would just rather play C3 Arlecchino than a C1 Kinich. That's just better. You Sorry. Never mind, you would rather play C4 Varisa than any of those. Okay. How deep does this go? How many others do you have? Right now, the current winner is C4 Varisa. That was Dea, by the way. Don't get your hopes up, chat. C6 Yoimiya. She is not the winner. No, C3 Mulan is not it either. It's not a speedrun. C4 Fiorina is very good. This doesn't do a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest. Noted. C2 Escoffier is noted. C6 Shiori is probably just not very good for us, but we have C6 Shilonen, which is, like, helpful. Okay, so... biggest points. We have Mavuika C2. We have Arisa C4. And we need to freeze. Unless you plan on wailing out on Skirk, you should probably play a Nouvelette Freeze, which sounds weird because it's just not really worth doing most of the time, but in your case it kinda just is, because you have, like, everything you would ever want. C3 Nouvelette, C6, or my bad, C4 Fiorina, and C2 Escoffier. So for this, honestly, I don't even know what I would do if it was me, between running an extra res shred unit, like a full res shred unit, or like for the reaction for Nouvelette, or running an extra, what is our C2? Oh, that's the Shinhan Mini, yeah. Because I would not play Shinhan. I would probably end up playing, like, Kazuha or some shit, to be honest. Ayaka? I don't think I would. I don't think I would play Ayaka unless it's... oh, is she C4? I would play Ayaka. Yeah, you're right. Ayaka's the choice. Yeah, I would probably play Nouvelette, Ayaka, Fiorina. Here's the thing, though. You're probably thinking, oh, I'll play full DPS build. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, but, your Ayaka has a Favonius in her future. She needs to burst off of one skill. Well, 2 skills. She needs to burst off of 2 skills, and she's not going to be on field for very long. Our rotation is going to be popping her burst, and then immediately doing Nouvelette CAs, and doing Nouvelette CAs as often as possible during Ayaka burst. Because during Ayaka bursts, and how longer after? For 6 seconds after, we get 30% defense shred. So yeah, we're definitely playing Nouvelette, Fiorina, Escoffier, Ayaka against the ice machine. Varisa, Chevrus, Yansan, Shangling against the Lava Dragon. And then Mavuika, Bennett, Shilanen, Sitlali against the Hydro Tulpa. That's what I would personally do. And there might be small details, because again, these are like new versions of the enemies. They are tweaked versions of previous event enemies, so we don't know all of the details. But that is what I'd be most confident on your account. Those are the teams I would be the most confident in playing on your account. And should have absolutely no problem. Full clearing on floor 6. Or the, whatever, 6, level 6. You know what I mean? With C6 Bennett, you can play Chiori Bennett, Sitlali Shilanen, and use Bennett to override C6 Chiori's Geo Infusion. I feel like that's just not worth it though, Lex. I feel like that's just not worth it though. Like, it might not be bad, but compare that to a fucking C2 Mavuika, man, you know? Like, there's just no shot that's C2 Mavuika level. Yeah, but it's cool. Yeah, it's probably cool. It's just, like, not worth it on this account, you know? Chiori is fun. I mean, yeah, if they want to, like, brute force Chiori, that might be declarable, but my goal is to give them the strongest shit they have access to. Although, if they had, you know what? I will say it. Arlecchino in place of Mavuika in the exact same team would be really good if you want to do Mavuika in place of Shangling for the Varisa team. Mavuika will be better than Shangling for the Dragon, just because of the defense shred. And C3 Arlecchino and C2 Mavuika should be comparable when you're only vaping. Should be comparable at the very least. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're guaranteed to vape everything they can vape. You're vaping C2, you're vaping all of your NAs, you're vaping your CAs. And it's all vapes, no one can melt. So they're probably comparable. So yeah, those are the two best options. But I still maintain the most confidence in the first iteration. Oh, do we have more room? No. Bennett, Sheila, and Silali.
You want me on your team?
Varisa, Chevrus. Where's Chevrus? Ah, hi. Yansan, Shengling.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
Nouvelet. Escoffier. Fiorina. Or actually, let's do Ayaka then Fiorina. Yeah. Reminder, this Ayaka, your goal is like 180 ER Favonius, right? You want like 180 ER and Fav. For this, okay, for this team, you can use, if you struggle with this, use Arlecchino in place of Mavuika, and then use Mavuika in place of Shangling, okay? If you struggle with these, I would highly recommend using Mavuika in place of Shangling and Arlecchino in place of Mavuika. Because these should fucking annihilate everything. Like, no problem. Absolutely no problem. So wrong, poor Ayaka. Unfortunately, C4 Ayaka is just too good at buffing. She's just too good at buffing. And, like, she's still doing some damage, you know? It's definitely a lot less than it'd be with Mistsplitter, but she's still bursting. You know, she's not like Tartaglia-ing, where she just doesn't hit the field. How is he gonna struggle? I don't know how good they are at the game. I don't know. They shouldn't, but I don't know how bad it's gonna be. I haven't played level 6. I don't know what to expect, you know? Keep in mind, you also start with no energy, and the goal is 200,000 DPS. For comparison, a starting with energy Mavuika team is like, Mavuika Premium is like 140. That's like 140, starting with energy, played perfectly. So, 200 without starting with energy on anybody is a tough one. That is a tough one. You're going to be needing closer to like 250k DPS, assuming you were to start with energy, which you're not. So, it's you need to have insane, you need constellations. I'm going to be honest, for difficulty 6, it seems like you kind of need constellations. It seems like you need a modern C2 check, yeah. Either modern C2 or like a slightly dated C6. All Redward. Did you have any other questions or things you wanted to cover while I was on your account, or was that it? 64. Can you listen to me? My lamp isn't listening, hold on. Oh, you mean to clear your abyss? Yeah, sure. There we go. One sec. If it was balanced for playing good in C0R1 teams, but yeah, that's bullshit. No, it's not even close. Like, a good, well-invested, high-end C0R1 team, you can probably expect, like, 180, assuming you were playing well, and it was, like, starting with energy. But you're not hitting 200 starting with no energy across 3 chambers. 3 teams at that level, you're just not doing that without cons. You're just not. No, not that one. Shit. I meant group control. There we go. Red. It looks very red IRL, but it's showing up more orange on camera. That's fine. Blah. Yeah, yeah, as a king, it's considered like a secret level. Level 5 is the last like official level that matters. You know what? I'm gonna play that Nouvellette team. We're playing that Nouvellette team, chat. The really cursed one? Yeah, we're playing that right now. I want to see the damage numbers. What's our current energy? 213. Very nice. That works. And then bottom side, we can do the Varisa team with Mavwika in it. There you are. Cool. Shawant and Games, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You're in Chamber 11? Yep. I'm aware. Not goosing. SMH. It has nothing to do with constellations. The TLDR is that Fav Escoffier Ayaka is better than Mist Splitter, not Escoffier Ayaka. True. That's the takeaway, chat. Nice. 300k is quite good. I didn't even check the builds. I don't know what is and isn't poorly built on this team. Goose on the loose. I could even I could even start new VCA, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. No attack buff from Chef this rotation, but like I genuinely just don't care. Isn't Varisa C4 the one that guarantees you can burst every single plunge? Is it that one? It like gives you the flat energy back you need instantly every time? Or just like completely gets the restriction gone? C6 Ayaka, C2 Escoffier would probably be better than playing Nuvia on the cryo boss. Nah, I think you overestimate Ayaka cons. Keep in mind, Ayaka C4 is as good for Ayaka as it is for any other carry. So Ayaka C4 is equal between her and Nouvellette. C6 is CAs only. C2 and 3 are pretty good. C1 does nothing and C5 does nothing. So Ayaka's only cons for her own damage are C2 and 3 and kind of 6. Everything else is either mediocre at best or improves the entire team. So, not really. I'm pretty sure this is a C3 Nuvi plus C4 Ayaka buffing with C2 Escoffier buffing. Even with the crit damage, I still think Nouvellette is better to aim for. I really think it's still better. Collins open or also doing nothing? Yeah, I still don't think that matters. I'm goosing. That's all I know. Yeah, 60k without getting C4 Ayaka is pretty nuts. Although I was expecting a bit more than that. Shit. I fucked up, whatever. I can check to see if something's missing. Definitely seems that way. Because C3 should not be hitting 60k. See Lily be better. For personal development in that team, yes, but she's needed elsewhere. Also, honestly, maybe even not. I'm not even sure. C2 Lily versus C4 Ayaka, it's kind of a tough call. Pyroplastic Surge. I don't think that's what she says. Here, let's nerf the shit out of Ayaka just to make sure we know what kind of damage we're doing with Nuvolette. Where's Ayaka? Oh, there you are. Escoffier first. Or no, Escoffier. Ah. Okay, this isn't a team you're playing. I just really want to play Kinich right now, and you have a good Kinich, so... Well, not a great Kinich, but I mean... Nah, I don't want to play Kinich. I could have played Mavuika Melt and then just not use Lali until I need to in the first chamber. Yeah, fuck it. Also, how's your Bennett? Instructor. Generally fine. Are you on a DPS build? No, good. I saw she was C6, I was concerned. And then Sitlali. Nice. Oh yeah, no, Mooney. It would absolutely be enough to clear, like, no problem. It's just that it wouldn't be as fun when I can't hit big pretty numbers. You know, but I'm not worried about whether it could clear or not. Absolutely it could. No fucking problem. Chulipa, thank you for the follow-up. Welcome in.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifices are
A burst of flavor. Embrace the ice.
Yeah, our Nuvolette is doing a lot less than I expected. I mean, 85k is still really solid, but definitely less than what I anticipated. Actually, that was kind of overkill. That's alright. So yeah, pre-Death Shred, it's 60. Post-Death Shred, it's 85. Huh. All I can do is build a bit, because I really did expect it to be a bit more. Maybe it would be better to play Sitlali there. No, I don't think so. We'll see. Also, I definitely should have just stuck in Bennett Burst and used his infusions. I just kind of started... Oh. I did not realize we were actually triggering melts. Thanks, Sitlali. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sitlali. That's so cool. Let's make sure to never go on field with Sitlali ever again. Sorry. I mean, at least for until his shield is gone. Like, full shield is gone.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
90k through the res is kind of crazy, I can't lie. That is really good for this. One more. Yeah, that's fucking nuts damage for the restrictions we have. It should be doing a lot less than this.
Teamwork is dream. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa. Yes. Pyroclastic.
Baboom. Baboom, 2.2 mil. Nice. Yeah, it's C3 Nuvi. The Nuvolette's damage is really short from what I was expecting. Let me drop out real quick and then see what the build is, because it does feel like a lot less than you would expect. It's missing out on Sender and Sitlali's Res Shred, but you would assume that Death Shred is better. I mean, he's a C3 Nuvolette. He's a good C3 Nuvolette. Yeah, I mean, he's good. So I guess I just underestimate how good Sitlali is for that team. But Mavuika also does really want Sitlali there. It might be worth just Pretending it's not on a Escoffier team. If it's not special, hold on, let me see something real quick. If it's not special, and it doesn't require additional applications of cryo versus the normal guy, then yeah, that seems the same. So we should be able to just play it with Kazuha instead and be fine. Kazuha instead of the last cryo. Yeah, I don't know. C4 Ayaka is really good for her own damage. C2 and C3 Ayaka in a team like that would still do pretty damn good damage. I don't know, tough call, man. Tough call. More evidence against mid-Valettes. Whatever makes you happy, bud.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Goose!
Flight. Kami-san go out. Surrender.
Oh, okay, so when we stack up, it's like 92. Okay. That's actually a bit better. Okay, cool. So we are getting upwards of 90 we can actually stack. I think the problem was we weren't getting any stacks because things were dying too fast. Yeah, he was just a little too good, my bad. Okay, so it's more like 90. That is pretty nice. FPO, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And that should be more than enough for the thing. C4 Aegis damage on top of that should be more than enough. Also, I don't have to use that. Nice video. Why is it always my packies? I'm sorry, it plays kind of late. Also, it was said that they are going through now when they're redeemed, so let me mark that as complete and see if it plays after that. Also, Scorps, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I accepted it. Is it gonna play now? There we go, yeah. So I just have to accept it. See? Happy? I wish you didn't accept it. That's mean. Sorry.
Try and stop. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the equate.
God damn. Boom. Okay. Ranked left of this year. How much do you think that free-to-play Vereesa can hit for? I mean, when you say free-to-play, do you mean like Witsith? Like Witsith, Chevros, Jansan, Bennett? Because probably like 200k? With a buff, probably like 200k?
Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Sakura swirl.
I'm goosing. Yeah, we can hit over 90k. That actually is pretty nice. Yeah, this probably is the way to do it then. The only problem would be we can't really get more than like 3 new VCAs out during the burst window. And I would want to do EQ in the beginning, so we would do a different rotation for it for sure. I don't know. It's a toughie.
You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun.
It's a toughie. Also, I was kind of just like, I was just doing the standard shit. Did it work? Yeah, it works, okay. I was doing the completely standard rotation. Wasn't really accounting for the fact that I needed to break a shield.
Teamwork is trim. Fulfill our path.
Alright, let's see how long this takes. Wow, that was a really long fight. Yeah. But yeah, you'll probably do EQ in the very beginning with Nuvalet, like EQ, Fiorina EQ, Escoffier EQ, Ayaka EQ, and then like Nuvalet CA. And Shodopo, thank you for the follow, man. But if you weren't doing that, what else would you do? Because I genuinely... Is your Shinha C6? No, she's C2. Yeah, without like C6 Shinha, I genuinely just don't think it'd be worth worrying about playing Ayaka as like your main damage dealer. She still has some pretty decent damage in that team, so I think that is the best way to do it. It is a good bit more when you're playing a Escoffier, but... I mean, when you're playing Seat Lally with Escoffier, but... Let me see how much damage we're doing when I play Seat Lally Kazuha Furina, and decide off that. If we're doing like 120 plus, I think that might just be the way to do it, to be honest. I think that might just be the way. I'm not even playing best chamber 1, so it doesn't matter. No energy, no abyss though, I'm aware. Which is +1 reason why this team is friendly. Oh yeah, I should probably start with this. That is a lot of damage. Can I use my fucking skill without getting staggered? Jesus, man. It's like 100. Nah, I think the other one's definitely just better. It's most of the time it's still gonna be like 90k. On top of it being 90k most of the time. It also has Ayaka's personal damage in there. This can hit upwards of 115, but it's just not a big enough difference. The Ayaka team is definitely better. Faster cry out for the boss. Yeah, that it does matter a bit. Not super relevant. It'll only matter for like the first few seconds of the fight, but still kind of matters a little bit, I guess. Kind of. But primarily it's because of Ayaka's damage output at C4. Either way, though, you're probably still playing her on Fav. Either Fav or like Amanoma, but probably Fav. That way you can get your burst up immediately. You want to burst on her as early as possible. Sounds good, Flopa. Take care. Yeah, so I think that I stick to what I said originally. Yeah, noted. I think those are still the best options. After playing with them, I still think this is the best for the freeze boss. Because like, keep in mind, it's either Nuvalet's damage plus a dampened version of C4 Ayaka's damage, or the difference between a bad and a good weapon on Ayaka, and then the buffs from Shinha to Ayaka. And I feel like just a C3 Nuvalet's just gonna do more than that, you know? Like, the damage of a 90k per tick Nuvalet is just gonna be more than the damage gain of swapping from Fav to Mist. It just is. Also, Pixie, thank you for the 50 bits, I appreciate that. Thank you for the hearts. So yeah, I would probably still stick to these. Again though, keep in mind that you may end up wanting to play Arlecchino here and Mavuika here. Let me check out your Verisa real quick though. She seemed good, I just want to make sure that I didn't get like blinded by how goated she is. Yeah, our crit damage is actually very low. Oh yeah. This one was a crazy beat. So, since we're C4, energy recharge substats mean nothing. All that matters is crit. Crit and attack. It's the neighborhood. Damn, really? This does not sound like the neighborhood at all. It kind of has the neighborhood energy. And if you were like, here it sounds like the neighborhood. But, damn. Yeah, our Arisa does have a bit of room for improvement, though, I cannot lie. I would probably play her like this. Keep in mind, ER substats are completely useless. Yeah, if you're willing to steal from Lanyan's is just better than yours right now. I mean, this one's on nobody and it's better, so like, yeah. Yeah, this is a huge improvement. This was just 90 to 140. This is a massive improvement. Yeah, this is a lot better. Cool. Yeah, so this is better. We have a lot of wasted EM rolls, which isn't really going to do anything for us, but it is what it is, and it's still an improvement. We have a lot of room for a better circlet, better goblet, better flower. A lot of room for those. Good luck. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, kinda. I'll get this to 12 at least, and then it's good. Malvoika was absolutely ballin'. Last, I guess just Arlecchino. That is also very low CV. It's like 180. About which, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You're not busy, can you check the DM I sent you? Ocean Blue, it's not urgent, no rush. Yeah, I can check it right now actually. I'm good. Can you bump it? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it at all. Can you bump it? Ads. Ooh, yeah, feather's kind of stinky. Yeah, feathers are all kind of not great. Or that is a lot better. Dude, there's not a single world where you take this over this. This is just better in like every way. Our feathers are kind of stinky. Our goblet's alright. That's not bad. And our circlet's tolerable. Not great. I would probably elixir this, to be honest. Yeah, better feather and better circlet would go a long way on your Arlecchino. Even that one change is a little helpful, but not enough, you know? I would definitely aim for a new circlet and try to aim for a new feather in time as well, because this is just not the greatest. Not everyone with a oh yeah, totally Pixie, I got you. It's just, I'm trying to see like how much room for improvement there is on the characters I was recommending you. Because I wouldn't change anything I gave advice-wise. I just want to see if there's any way to min-max the characters that I think are best for you to play in this situation. That's all. Let me check a few things. Noted. Were there any other characters I didn't check cons on? That I should? No, I don't think so. That should be everybody. Yeah, it's everybody. Cool. Yeah, so in that case, I'm pretty confident in my, conclusion. I'm quite confident in my conclusion. Make chat when there's ads now? Yeah. Travelers 999, nice. Subaru, okay, bud. Was there anything else in your account you wanted me to cover? Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Okay. What con is there, Aloy? Okay, bud. Okay, buddy. Anything to use billets on? I mean, let's be real. You don't need billets, right? Let's be completely for real. You don't need those. You don't need those. No, there isn't. You're good. You're good. Make the account review account owner part of the screen bottom right a bit transparent. Oh, like, are you talking about not being able to see the, like the burst bar and stuff? The music bar, I cannot really mess with that much. But the... Mods, do you want to mess with the transparency of the black box a little bit to see if it makes it, if it's still clearly visible? Like, not completely transparent, but like bump its transparency a little bit at a time to see when it's like able to at least make out what's in the background. Also, get rid of the pets mods. I hope. Welcome in. Past week or so, had a question. Does Genshin do drops? Yeah. They usually happen at the beginning of every patch. And that happens in a week, so there'll be more drops next week. Are there any mods that have access to magma right now? But yeah, generally they're every patch, so that'll be happening pretty soon. Thanks for the info. Yeah, of course, and thank you for the follow. Hope I appreciate that. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm really hungry today, but I want to stream longer, so I might order food. When I woke up, I had no appetite, and now I'm just really hungry. So I might order food, and then take a food break later, and then keep streaming. That's all. Okay, well, thank you. And yeah, I am just really hungry. Dude, I've already ordered food once today. Fuck it. Ah, man, that's a lot of money. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, okay, well, thank you again, Pixie, for letting me look into your account. Your account's busted as shit. And you should have absolutely no problems. I hope. I hope that's enough. Definitely should be. No pizza? No, I have nothing. I think there might be like leftovers that I've eaten today downstairs, but I really don't want to eat the same thing twice, like back to back. Here, let me order some food real fast, and with that, I'll be able to stream a lot longer today. I'm gonna try to get something that's, like, cheap enough where I won't feel like shit spending that much money on delivery. But enough to fill me up. That place is pretty cost efficient. It's local, so I can't say the name of it, but it's cost efficient. Also, it's really quick to eat. Let me see some real quick. How much do you cost? That's not bad. That's only $1 over the requirement for delivery. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I can like feel my eyes like starting to like get dragged and shit because of like low energy because of hunger. I need to be more careful with my blood sugar too, man. Yesterday my blood sugar was so low that like I was working out. I had worked out, and near the end I sat down and rested for like 10 minutes. I felt fine, and then I stood up and stretched, and I literally collapsed to my hands and knees. It was like, it was so sudden. I felt totally fine, and then I literally just couldn't even stand up. I haven't had that happen to me in a long time. I used to have issues like that a lot when I was younger, but I haven't had that happen in a long ass time. Like to the point where I can't even like stand up properly. Lex, I haven't done that in a long time, okay, bud? What time is it for me? It's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. Long stream glitch. How do you stay up so late? That's my question. I just have my schedule flipped, right? It's not like I go to bed at fucking 4 in the morning and then wake up at 8 in the morning. I go to bed at 4 in the morning and I wake up at like 2 p.m. So, you know, it's not like I really, just don't sleep. I just sleep later and wake up later. A nice Tal, yeah. So mods. Tal wants to combine their sponsor thing plus the Welkin for a BP. I told them they can do that. Just make sure to mark off no Welkin, just BP. Okay. When your browser leaked it? No, it didn't leak my address. No, it was just like my city. A lot better to be, you know, a few hundreds of thousands of people than a house. Okay. No, I don't even need your UID. It's just gonna be coordinating with me. Just mods, please type the BP thing into the Welkin's channel. That way I remember. Just still type it there. I don't want to forget. Okay. Yeah, of course. Level up its doxing skill. Okay, bud. What'd you order? I just got a burger and fries. Nothing crazy. I like fast food, burger, fast food, medium fry. It was like I have to pay at least $12 to be able to get free shipping, and again, literally just a burger, fry, and like a small lemonade was enough to pass $12. So, yeah. And then like there's the tip and the tax and shit, so it's like $18 or something like that, but you know, it's not that bad. I mean, for delivery, $18 for a meal isn't bad. That's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick, and then we'll continue on and randomize another abyss. Did I open up a new raffle, by the way, chat? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I did. Okay. Ranky. We'll do the character reviews first, Bones, and then after that, we'll do the ranked all. Okay, Skirk build on Charlotte. Yeah, sorry, I am really hungry. It's like causing... Damn. It's like causing brain fog and shit. Brain frog. It's causing brain fog and shit now, where like, I'm glad I ordered when I did, because I can feel my brain like slowly turning off. I need food now. Ranked all? Yeah, mods. Set up 10 questions for me, please. Woo viewer polls tomorrow? I didn't even know that was happening tomorrow. I didn't even know that was happening tomorrow. Probably not. I have a lot of shit to do. I have a collab tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or the next day. I'm not totally sure yet. Would we know that yet? Hold on. I have a collab either tomorrow or the next day. So probably not. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's tomorrow, actually. Yeah, I think it'll be tomorrow. By the way, chat, the reason that's relevant is because that means I'll be going live a little bit earlier than usual. Alright? I usually stream at 6 p.m. I'll be going live at 3 p.m. instead. 12 PST, 3 p.m. EST. So, I'll be going live 3 hours earlier so that I can collaborate with some homies. So, early stream today, or tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll announce it in the Discord. I'll miss it then, but have fun, Limbo. Oh, don't worry. If you miss it live, it'll be on YouTube. But the sponsored stream? No, I'm doing the day after the collab. I'm doing the collab tomorrow and the sponsored stream the day after the collab. I can't reschedule the collab, Bones. I'm not gonna lie, scheduling in the first place was a pain in the ass. It is really hard to line that shit up. A new hairstyle unlocked. How the fuck did you make this? How did you make that? Why does it look so good? Why does it look so good? How'd you make me look like actually bald? The shine is a nice touch, true. Impeccably shiny. Yeah, just ignore the fact that my head is so wide in this. That is pretty funny. If I added Limbald, would you guys ever use it? If I added this, would you guys use it? Yes? Okay, sure. This is the last emote slot. You motherfuckers, I'm taking the last emote slot with Limbald. That is the last mods. If you guys want to clear out some unused emotes, feel free. What is this? Brother, don't fucking... Wait, are you dropping an actual channel link? What are you doing? Bro, did you actually give me a fade? What? Bro. Yep. Chat, don't go to general. Do not go to general in the Discord. Do not go to general. Save yourself. It is contaminated. It is wah. Major spelling mistake. I used Zoomer's broccoli here for that one. Okay, dude. Skirkwood and Charlotte. Okay. So plus 22, plus 15, plus 37. I mean, 9 to 199 is totally fine. Your roll value is also good. You have 30 rolls between attack and crit. Sands is good. Goblet, Circlet, Feather, Flower. Everything's good. Feather's the worst piece. Or the most upgradable piece by far, at least. I mean, no, this is honestly really good. I would just change out to a feather, or get a new feather, I guess, if you can, but no, this is good. This is good. This is quite nice. Yeah. Oh, it's not 90, it's 80, isn't it? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Yeah, it's 80. My bad. Yeah, it's 80. I mean, 80 to 200 is still pretty good. I mean, it'll be 240. I mean, 80 to 240 is still pretty good. Yeah, if you had a feather with more crit rate substats, that'd be nice. I mean, you don't need more crit rate, but the feather's very upgradable. So if you have a feather that has like more crit rate or more stats in general, more than 5 rolls, it could be better. But it's still good overall. It's not like too low. 13 round, no, I'm doing 10. I'm not doing 15 mods. I'll do 10 and save the other 3. Is attack output better? I would only really say it's worth using an attack output if your attack output is like actually just a better attack output than what you have for crowd goblet options. From what I've heard, if you're using her sig set, they can be like comparable, so it's probably fine. But I'm not sure how that compares between the teams, right? I'm not sure how that is for a fucking C4 Mona team versus a Yalan team versus a Rosaria team versus a Yalan team versus a Shinha team. I don't know. So I've heard it's fine, but I don't know what teams it is the most fine in. Or how not fine it is in the least fine teams, you know? Lexor, let me look at your Diona. Holy fuck, dude. I waited way too long to order food. I am actually like... I feel physically bad, but I know it's purely because of hunger. I don't have any snacks, though. I can't, like, hold myself off. Just pray to get here soon, man. Pray my food gets here soon. I need food so bad. Go get crackers? I don't think I have any crackers. But it's fine. It shouldn't be more than, like, 10 minutes. It should be alright. It should be alright. No PBJ? Oh, peanut butter and jelly? I might, but I can just wait. Drink water? Yeah, I've been chugging water. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Chug milk. Yes, I should chug milk on an empty stomach. You're so smart. Lexor, you could just use Noblesse on Dauna and Tenacity on Mona. If you're playing Mona, or if you're playing Ayaka, you can just use Mona on Tenacity. It has almost 100% uptime for Ayaka's damage output. It's Morgana? Oh, it's for Ganyu, you're right. I mean, it's fine. It's kind of funny, but it genuinely is fine. Yeah, it's funny. Gets the job done, I guess. Procs Fav very, very, very consistently. Yeah, it's fine. For Morgana, it's aight. Too many flexors? You didn't just submit 10 1%, did you? Surely mods didn't just pick out 10 1%, right? Right? Right. Ban with an Ayaka. No, okay, cool. 90, C0 or 1, level your burst to 9, that is crucial. Level your burst to 9. Attack cryo crit. 23 crit. 1 attack, I mean, kinda 2. Good ER. It's not bad. This is an alright Ayaka. I definitely would recommend you, consider swapping to Mare if you plan on playing your Fiorina Ayaka teams, because it's just more consistent and it is better on average. But if you do want to stick to Blizzard, it's like not bad. It's a fine Blizzard. Through version 1, nice. Chat is all top 1% true. All of my chatters are top 1% easy claps, not even close. Best players on the planet. Also, is Miles not streaming today? I just realized it wasn't live. Who is? I guess Erie's live. Damn. Yeah, there are not many Genshin streamers on right now. There are not very many Genshin streamers right now. That's fine. Miles isn't streaming today? Oh, hope he's alright. 1 attack percent rule is kind of pain. Yeah, it's a little painful, but it's not the end of the world. How to lead a build without denying it entirely? You have to deny it. But if you... No, I'll just do the first 10 and then keep the extra 3, Sarah, it's fine. I can take care of that on my end. Out with friends? Ah, I see. Wait. Really close friend I haven't seen in a while. Oh, yeah, nice. We have a fun time, man. But yeah, has Miles announced when he's starting this subathon? I'm also doing one in the next, like, probably a week or two. Starting one in the next, like, a week or two. But, I don't know if he had an official date. Maybe tomorrow? Oh, I see. Okay. Rex with the Yishuan, and then we're doing the Rankle. I'm gonna pause... Oops. I'm gonna pause reviews until we're done with the Rankle, just so I don't feel like I'm rushing it. Yishuan, M2P1, a crit HP. 18 crit is fine. 25. This is gonna be like effectively, roughly 30 rolls of stats. It's a lot of raw stats, very little crit. If there's anything to improve on, it's your crit, obviously. Just, yeah. If you're able to, maybe work on the crit a bit. outside of the crit, you're pretty well off, honestly. Yeah, crazy disc 6. Like, phenomenal disc 6. Really stinky disc 5. Tolerable disc 4. Tolerable disc 3. It's a A-rank disc 2, please replace that. And then like a fine disc 1. Yeah, disc 2, disc 3, and disc 5 are all very, very, very replaceable. Honestly, disc 4 was kind of replaceable too, but not as much. The best piece by a mile you have is your disc 6. It's work in progress. Your overall stats are fine. Not a ton of crit, but it's still overall pretty good. This isn't bad at all. Also, hey, Avery, welcome in. Limbo needs to read Miles' announcements. Brother in Christ. Sure, let's go find Miles' Discord and check his announcements channel. Bones, did you copy the... Didn't Sarah make this? Did you copy this to promote a short? Bones. I'm ashamed. Hold on. Bro, it's literally a 1-to-1. Oh, Iris made it originally. You updated it, but Iris made this. So Bones stole Iris's creation, changed out my name for Miles's, and then replaced Abyss with Theater. Is that it? You should be ashamed, Bones. You should be ashamed. This motherfucker out here stealing my or I shouldn't say my copy pastas. Stealing Iris memes. Uncredited. SMH. I mean, I've gotten last minute invited, but oh, I see. Okay, cool. In my defense, it's funny. Chat, do me a favor. If you're in Miles's Discord, I need you guys to mpreg react on this. I need to mpreg react on this. There are 2 mpregs. Do both. Yeah. Go Pregnant Man react on this as much as you can, please. It's in the announcements channel. Yeah, go mpreg react on this. Link, can I do that? I don't think I'm able to make it a link. It's in the announcements channel of Miles's Discord. If you need an invite to Miles's Discord, here's an invite to Miles's Discord. But yeah, just go mpreg that a lot, please. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, I just discovered Gonbo's been familiar. He's like the copy paste Archon. Okay, dude, for sure. Diabolical. Bro's trying to mpreg raid Miles' Discord. No, I'm just trying to mpreg spam Bones. That's all. I'm an innocent man with innocent motives, like spamming mpreg reactions on everything Bones says. That's all. I'm an innocent man. What's wrong with a little mpreg reacting? Oh, and thank you. I appreciate that, Ivy Murray. Thank you. No pet with like 15 copy pastas? Okay, buddy. Ooh, there are 10 mpreg reacts on it now? Nice. Thank you, chat. Okay. Oh, so my food is almost here. Dude, thank fucking God. I am so hungry. Okay, cool. Let me get an... Oh, yeah, Ranked, I forgot. Okay, so chat, if you would like to play Ranked, let me go and set that up. If you're unfamiliar... Yo, my food's getting here right when we're doing Ranked. That's perfect. Chat, join the game. If you would like to play, we are going to be looking at... Yeah, old trash bag. I'm going to do some more viewer abyss and IT in a sec, and account reviews. If you would like any of those things, click the link in the pinned message. But... Ranked is going to be a mini game where we look at builds. There is 13. No, I'm only looking at 10 of them. There are only 10 in this. We are going to be looking at 10 builds, and we are going to try to guess where those 10 builds place on Akasha. You can fix it. Yeah, I can't kick them back. It's just I'm doing 10 for now. But I can't like kick out the 3 builds. But yeah, if you're able to accurately guess where they are, you get 1,000 points. If you're 1 category off, you get 500. If you're more than 1 category off of the correct guess, then you are going to get no points. Good luck. Also, here is the link in both chats. It just updates by 5. So like 3 for next time? Well, if it was 13, there'll be 3 left, so 2 next time. But yeah, no, if you're saying it'll keep 3, yeah, it'll keep 3 for next time, yeah. If there are 15 accepted and I do 10, there'll be 5 left. Also, here's the code. But if you guys want to play Ranked, go do that. My food is almost here, so I'm not going to start just yet. I'll wait for my food to get here. I'll play while I'm muted and eating. 5-head. Also, we did it like this last time. For every question, mods do a 1-minute channel point raffle. You can have some actual channel points in it. You can make it like, I don't know, 10k channel points each time. So just do like exclamation point S raffle 10k 60. And yeah. And that will be the timer between rounds. So between rounds, those channel point raffles will be how we determine when we are finishing the question and moving on. Word? Because my mic is going to be muted and I'm going to be eating. Are no longer new. Nice. So early melt is now available too, which means any leaderboards are now applicable. Yeah. Yeah. What is the thing again? The what? If you mean the link for the join, there's the join link. There we go. I will be right back. I'm back. Why did I say job? Also, bro, come on. It's not even the right size anymore. Oh, that, yeah. Okay. One sec. Save that for later. Alright. Cool. Job true. Is the guild receptionist anime worth watching? That is gonna be a chat thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not seen it. Okay. -10 chances for a Welkin, bruh. Okay. I'm gonna eat while the ranked runs. Yeah. They're not giving me any No, there are no napkins. Damn. Whatever. I have my own. Okay. I'm gonna mute, and then we're gonna start, okay? Word? And probably after the ranked duel, I'll do the first Welkin of the night. That'll be pretty soon. Oh, yeah, what's up, ranked duel? Yeah, I'm starting to use it every now and then to, like, play when I'm eating and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna eat. Good luck. And mods. DMD World, check it out after stream. Also, mods, remember, every time we go to a question, start a 1-minute raffle for channel points, okay? 1 minute for 10k. And, yeah. Alright, do that. Thank you. Yeah, Gabe, I'm right here. I'm just eating real quick, and then after food, we will continue. I just realized YouTube lurkers literally hear nothing right now. No talking, no in-game music, nothing. YouTube lurkers are just literally in pure silence. I'm gonna be honest, I was really into this burger. I didn't even look at the build until the last 5 seconds. I didn't even look at the build. I'm just really into this burger. It is what it is. Oops. Struggle there. What the fuck is that art, bro? I have finished eating. Very cool. No more Raffles mods. I'll take it from here. Only 6? Yeah, I'll take it from here. Okay. Yep. Yep. Nice. Easy clap. Easy clap. That is so even, holy shit. Writhely. My eyes took like 30 seconds to understand what the fuck this was. I was like, what am I? Ooh. Woo. That was a good burger. It's not bad. For freeze, it's not bad at all. Or cry resonance. Sorry. 5, 4, 3. Board public. All right, buddy. 2. There's audio again. Yeah, what's up? I'm back. 1. Blah. Damn, I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, more people without 1% than 2%, or 2% than 1%. I'm happy. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. That's fine. All right, next. Risey again. I see. EM cryo crit damage. We are 6 under cap, or 5.4 under cap. Not bad CV. Solid attack, solid EM. Attack subs aren't that valuable for Risley though, so like, whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how competitive his melt boards are though, so we'll see. Yeah, I have like a rough idea. I'm worried I might underestimate it a bit. But I don't think so. We'll see. 5, 4, what's up, missed? 3, 2. I'm going 3 to 5. Nice. Huge. I'm in 4th? Holy fuck, I'm in 4th. That's kind of crazy, dude. I was eating and I'm doing that well. A Scolfier with the event weapon. Attack, crit rate. Okay. Our Sans is giga stinky. Circlet's kind of stinky. Flower is fine. Feather's good. Goblet's great. I mean, like 90 to 140 with 158 ER, meaning we have also 1 ER dead stat. I feel like 28 rolls between 4 different stats is just not very good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's like 6 to 10. Damn! Really? She's that competitive? God damn. What's up, Nimus? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How are you, Nimus? Dude, half of chat thought it was around here. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess she's a bit more competitive than I thought. Damn. She is goosing. Why is it so zoomed in? Should I do a small mod application before the subathon? I don't think I'm gonna do like a major mod app. Like last time it was like 7 or 8 mods I let in. I might do like a small mod apps for like 3 or 4. And then do the subathon? No. Why do you want more? Primarily because there are some key times during stream. If you're here active, you'll know. There are times during stream, not like it's almost every day, where there'll be like at least an hour-ish where there just aren't mods. which is like fine. It's not the end of the world, but that happens pretty commonly. And if like one of the couple of people that are often, almost always here, aren't able to be here, then it might be more than that, you know? Like, for example, if Techie had to take care of something, of course, Techie can do whatever they want. But in that case, I think it was a couple days ago, I didn't have a mod in chat until like 8 p.m., you know? Like, sometimes there just aren't mods active, you know? So not many, just a few. Are we not enough? I mean, you guys are enough, but you're not always able to be here, so, you know, I you know, yeah. Eat for myself? Yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong with having to take care of yourself. It's just a matter of I want to have enough mods where my mods don't feel like they need to take time out of their, like, preferred experience doing other things in order to mod. I'll be on here more after the 16th. Pog. Mods slagging? It's not a matter of slacking. Oh, yeah, we're looking at a build, aren't we? 24, 5 attack. 29 rolls is, like, fine. Circlet's kind of stinky. Sands is kind of stinky. Feather's pretty good. Flower's great. And Goblet's pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Sad Life. Hope you're doing well tonight. Triangulating my house. I want to get one of those, like, you know those, hold on. There are those memes that are like, ah, this one, yeah. Like, imagine this, but it's like Jufufu. Like the spin Jufufu. Peak. Peak. Hi, Sad Life. Welcome in. How are you? Hot, hate summer. Yeah, I like the cold a lot more than the heat as well, personally. Summer's good for numbers, but I still like the heat more. I still like the cold more than the heat. Daily scrunch pog. And yeah, it's an open song queue, Sad Life, so anybody can queue whatever they want. Somebody else queued the song. Okay. Oh, you were looking at builds. I forgot again. 5. My bad. 4, 3, 2, 1. If I had to guess, I would say it's one of these two. I'm gonna go with this one. 3 to 5? Damn, I really thought it would be like 8 to 12. I see. I was wrong. GG. Top 5 were David Cleaner's Levitating, Raven Crits, and Lego Liquor. Okay. W names, I guess. W names. My pudding to cool down? Hey, nice. What kind of pudding do you make? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I felt so bad earlier. Even though my body hasn't had time to digest it yet, actually eating, I feel so much better. I feel so much better. I really should have ordered sooner. Chocolate pudding? Hey, nice. Hope it's yummy. So, chat. Character reviews are back on. And the next roll will happen very soon. If you want Abyss help, or IT help, or account review, go enter that. I'll be rolling for that very, very, very shortly. Screwed by points, Maddie's spill issue. Sorry. Make dinner, do you want anything? I just ate, but thank you for the offer. Oh no, you're asking mods, not me, never mind. My bad. Cleared our old form? It's the old form. It's the same one that's penned. It's been penned for Over a little over an hour. A little over an hour. Yeah. Really is spill issue true. So yeah, just try to click it. If it says no, then that means you've already signed up. Okay. Does anybody else want to enter? Any other enterers? Yo, apparently. The answer is yo. $5-hour Welkin, that's true. Mods, do the midstream Welkin, please. And then after that, I'll sub the YouTube Welkin. Mentioning YouTube, but not so livid. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. My goat. My goat. Also, hi, Shisaragi. What's up? Adulting is really sucky today. Vibes. Chris, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Also, chat, you guys notice something cool? The major video might hit 10K. It might hit 10K. As of right now, it's at 9.4K. And it's gotten at least 1,000 views every 2 days since release. So, it's on a very strong trajectory to hit 10K potentially. How big a might? It is 9.4. And it should be able to, at the current pace it's at, it would hit 10K in less than a day. Very proud of you. Thank you, Vidya. I think it's fucking awesome. That one video's gotten me 177 subs. Is that not insane? 170 subs on one video? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like that's crazy. It was a good video. I'm also very happy with it. I am just proud of that video outright. Well deserved, thank you. I unfortunately couldn't put as much time into another video. I couldn't do another major upload this week, but I do plan on making a major upload in about a week, maybe a little bit more than a week from tomorrow, because this is gonna be the first time my editor does a few different things, like never worked with other people's POVs before and worked on a collab before. So a couple firsts, but within about a week of the next couple days, we should be able to get another major upload out. So good video for sure. Yeah, I really was happy with it. And Brizo, congrats on the first Welkin of the night. Second will be on the YouTube stream. Oh. Cool. Oh, yeah, I never watched the thingy. I never watched the short my editor made. Okay. So which short is this? My editor, hold on, chat. If you guys want to watch it with me, here's the short my editor posted today. This is the short my editor posted today. Holy fuck, this is old. Dude, I can just look at my face and tell this is when I was still very thin. I was very thin at this time. I still have that shirt too. Simple wouldn't hurt. One simple wouldn't hurt. If the 5-star comes early, I'll just... Wait, hold on. Extremely lucky Limbo Sauce clips to prove that he's cheating. Not click. I'll just not click, chat. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I was talking about not clicking because there was a gamble, and if I didn't click, then it wouldn't show the results. One temple wouldn't hurt. Okay. I've seen, by the way, I've seen all 6. That was not bad, but I will say that is like the lowest effort of all of them. Not like bad. I'm not saying it's like a bad short, but the others are like, in my opinion, much cooler. Should I give you a sneak peek? Nah, I'll have to I'll make you wait. I'm making you wait. Nah. Yeah, y'all gotta wait till tomorrow. But yeah, chat, I can't show you But we have a short schedule to post. The 11th, 12th, 15th, oh my bad, 11th, 12th, what? 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th. What is tomorrow's? Ah, something like that. Okay. Yeah. Man. All days at 7 p.m. We have one ready to post every day this week. Hype. Okay, back to music. Double Rose on XP books? Yeah. Can you sneak peek of these nuts? Can we sneak a peek of that ban button? Thanks. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the next account. I think it has been enough time. Blah. Rolling. I am so silly, you are incredibly silly. Klee! Hey, 300 ping Klee. Would you like an account review? Although I'm gonna be honest, they entered like an hour ago. They might not be here. It might be 2. I think it's actually, wait, is that 2 hours ago? Oh. Their name doesn't even show up when I, oh. 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 They typed like 30 minutes ago, actually. They typed almost exactly 30 minutes ago. So, oh, you are here. Hey, oh, they're in ads. I forgot about that. I forgot about ads. You won. You want an account review still? If so, DM me on Discord. Cool. Yes, please? Yeah, cool. They're here, Sag. Yeah, I forgot there were ads, my bad. Yeah, I can feel my energy slowly coming back. I can't do like a 2 a.m. stream today or anything crazy because I still do have a collab tomorrow. I completely forgot that was tomorrow. Dude, I am so excited. Hold on, I do actually announce in the Discord that I'm going live early. Hold on. I forgot to mention I'm doing a collab tomorrow and will be going live at 3 p.m. EST, 12 p.m. PST, or 3 hours earlier than usual. Tomorrow. Hope to see you guys then. Blah. And 9 p.m. tomorrow? Probably between like 9 and 11-ish. You know? It'll probably still be the regular between 6 and 8 hours. I'm not gonna do like a 12-hour stream or anything crazy. Starting sooner means I'm gonna tire sooner, you know? Gabe, let me look at your fufu. Can you double check your UID? Either that or make sure your showcase is on. If you are Chaos at AR55, make sure you turn on your showcase. Redeemed character review, but put the wrong UID. It's actually 609. Oh, word. And Shangling, not Fiorina, got you. Oh yeah. Shangling. 90, C6 or 5 catch, level 13 on the burst, very good job. Attack pyro crit, 67 to 170. 23 crit rolls is pretty good. 6 attack, 7 ER. I mean, this is actually really good. For like, primarily mono or overload, this is great. Yeah, for either mono or overload, this is very good. You have good crit value, even though it's not a perfect 1 to 2 balance, it's still enough of both where it doesn't really matter that much. It's less than 1 to 3, so it's fine by me. That rhymed. But yeah, Era is good, attack is good, crit value and split are both good. Not bad. Pretty good, Gabe. Good job. This is live? Yeah, it doesn't sound as bad as most live recordings, though. Usually live recordings sound like they're through a fucking echo chamber. It's so bad. Maddie's? Why is Bones Maddie's? Sorry. Why is Bones Maddie's? Right, an overload? Oh yeah, that makes sense then. It lines up. Who's in the collab? I mean, it's happening in less than 12 hours. Or it's happening in a little over 12 hours at this point, so I think it's fine to say. Don't go around spreading it because I know there's a Jeff is open about it, but I don't know about Eeks and Solana. So don't like go into their chats if you see them and like say it before they talk about it. But it'll be me, Eeks, Jeff, and Solana. But it's like don't like say it in their chat. So I'm like, oh my god, can't wait for you to play with Limbo. Don't be like that because I know that at least Eeks was trying to keep it on the down low for his chat. So Jeff didn't care. So Jeff was open about it, but Eeks was trying to keep it on the down low, so you know, keep that in mind. But like only for his own chat, he didn't care if I said it. He didn't, like Jeff said it like yesterday, like multiple times. Before I eat, I dropped a sketch I really liked that I'll never finish in DMs. Word. What is it of? One sec. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If there was any species I could be, it'd probably be elf. I think that being an elf would be so fucking cool. Random character from Bane? I see. They look awesome. They look great. Good shit. Camila, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. But yeah, I can't lie. I don't think there is a single species I would rather be than elf. How about elf on the shelf? I don't know about that one. I mean like actual elf. I'm talking like Lord of the Rings elf. Goose on the loose? Okay, bud. Sleep, yeah, sleep well. What do I need to do for you to review my account? There is a pinned message. I'm actually reset that. I don't think this will be last. I should be able to do another one or two. So I'm gonna reset that real quick. I'm gonna put up a form in the pinned message that you can just type some shit into, and then I will randomize and then pick whichever one you selected. If you say you wanted Abyss, I'll do your Abyss. If you say you wanted account review, I'll do account review. If you say you want IT, I'll do your IT. I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. Thanks, yeah, of course. Give me 1 second to finish it up, though. Done, publish, copy responder. Okay, there you go. Do you do taxes? Yes, I pay taxes. Okay, there we go. Let me pin it over on YouTube. YouTube frogs. Oh, this is live. Yeah, this is live. YouTube will can when it's usually closer to the end of stream, like within like 15-20 minutes of the end of stream. But yeah, I sent it to a fake code, by the way, so check your email and then DM that to me whenever you can. And then after that, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. You have fed for real, bro. Like, hey, you paying your taxes, by the way? You make sure to pay every dime of those taxes, get them professionally reviewed. Fill out a universe on the list. Yeah, it's a brand new one. So chat, anybody who wants help of any kind, make sure you resubmit. It is a brand new form. Go resubmit. It is a brand new form. It does not carry anybody over by design. It does it that way so that if somebody entered 4 hours ago, they aren't still in the raffle, so I don't roll people who are pissing, shitting, sleeping, out of the club, whatever. You know? So, it is by design resetting every couple hours. So it's a new one up. They still haven't sent the 2FA code, so while they grab their 2FA code... Yeah, mods, can we update the pin message, by the way? Pin message is apparently old. While you do that, who the fuck you this? Okay. I am going to use the bathroom real quick. What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find a Skullfia art to pull up. So much of it is like this isn't like that bad, but like, bro, her thighs are not that thick. Jesus Christ. What if I look up a Skullfia cute? Can it be more cute and less like that? Here, I'll let you put up. I'll let you do it, Techie. you put art up. I believe in you. Chad, you know what's insane, man? You know what's crazy? You know what's wild? You know what's wacky? Dude. Bro. This month, we've gotten 400 subscribers on YouTube. This month. That is so crazy to me, bro. Because keep in mind, this is my first week back on YouTube from like fucking who knows how long. I hadn't uploaded in 6 months, and then 1 week back we get 400 subs the first month. It's been a week and a half. That's crazy. I felt a bit wacky with your mother the other day. I feel a little bit wacky seeing you in my chat, so get the fuck. Sorry. Daya, thank you for the 100 bits.
I can't believe I left 3 hours ago for a trigger warning job interview and trigger warning, and I come back and this staller has done to accounts.
Huh? Oh. I'm pretty sure it's just not updated. I'm pretty sure it's just not updated. I've done more than that. Yeah. Being square in the corner is, but stream looks good. Pink square. Me? Am I the pink square in the corner? What do you mean? Hi, Magnus. You did 3? Yeah, I thought so. I did 3, and I did a Rankle, and I did some other shit. I uploaded a short today, and we did a 10 round of Rankle, and I started the viewer poll form for for Skirk and Shinha. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who got first today? I think it was Zolorus, right? It was Zolorus, and then we did Nuts, right? It was Zolorus, Nuts, and then Pixie. I think that's it. Last was Pixie, right? I think it was Pixie. It was Pixie, right? I think it was Pixie, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I think. Yeah. Cool. Why are you still scattering? I've been back for like 30 seconds, dude. Or like 2 minutes. I was 20th Sag. Oh, if you're on the signups, don't worry, it's randomized. Oh, do you mean on the, wait, 20th of what? 20th? What are there 20 of? 20th on what? There are not that many summons, right? You're not referring to the summons, right? Oh, and Ranked. Oh, dude, I thought you meant the summons. It's like, fuck, there's no way there are already 20. I haven't even posted on Discord yet. Mentioning posting on Discord. Pulling Skirk or Skirk. Okay, buddy. Hold up. Make sure. Yeah, cool. There's a perform right there. I forgot to actually. How many people are pulling? Hey, they're in 9 so far, and I haven't even put it in Discord yet. I kind of forgot to. My bad. My bad. At Saucer, don't be maddies. Sorry for all the pings today. But, hold on, let me actually put the maddies emote. Oh, I don't have maddies? Oh, I thought we did because I saw somebody reply with it. Mods, where is maddies in the Discord? Do you like Skirk? I think she's alright. I'm not like a Giga fan, but she seems neat. Skirk pulls are up. Also, Techie, do me a favor. In the future, if you do, like, want to do, like, a full server-wide ping, please don't, like, do 2 server-wide pings in the same day about the same thing. If possible, please do avoid that. Or, like, ask to DM me first. I really don't want to ping people too often because, like, I already feel bad about doing 2, but with yours, it's 4 today. And, like, people might just turn off pings, you know? They might just, like, turn off announcements because they're like, holy fuck, this guy pings so much. You know? Ah, shit. Oops. Ah, there we go. My bad. It's all good. It's just, full server-wide pings is something I want to try to keep to a minimum when possible, you know? When possible. But things like a reschedule and something that, like, you know, a pull form are, like, server-wide ping things. Can I import though, both? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's like... I mean, I guess... It's like, it's the kind of thing where I've talked about it a lot on stream, and I've talked about it in the Discord as well. So I was just kind of letting it be. The person says, oh, hey, I did this by the way, and you're like, okay, cool, screenshot, and like, it's just like a transactional thing. It's like not the end of the world. It's just, yes, it is important, but it's not like at ping the entire server level important when less than 20 people have done it total, you know? It's like 500 ping alerts for 20 notifications is a bit much. Am I for future installments? I appreciate that. When does 5.7 go live? In almost exactly 1 week. Almost exactly 1 week. It's important. You can fax me. True. When is 5.7? Again, I believe it's almost exactly 1 week. When does 5.7 update go live? Genshin? It's 8 days, my bad. Yeah, so North America, it goes up the 17th at 11 p.m. So actually, no, yeah, exactly 1 week. It is almost exactly 1 week from right now. Like, almost exactly 7 days from this very moment in time. 24 hours, 7 times from right now. 2 days of polls and people miss theirs. Yeah, if they have a decent amount, then I'm willing to do them the day after or so. Or if I ever, like, do too many and it just, like, buffers me out. Sometimes it won't let me log in because I do too many summons. That's happened a few times. What I just do. Oh, my fault. My fault. I'm gone for only 1 month exactly from the 18th. Oh no. So literally the day the update happens, you're on for a month. I would update mobile. Fun updated mobile. Gillies and JF Sung, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. We rolled, oh, is that you? Yeah, that's you. Okay, cool. 2FA. Oh, I might have taken too long. Your 2FA might have expired by now. Yeah, it took too long. Yeah, if it takes like 10 minutes or more, it just won't really work. I have to resend the 2FA. Generally, the cutoff time is like 5 to 7 minutes, from my experience. So, if you have it available this time, go ahead and try to send it when you can. I hate mobile just for Skirk. Yeah, it is what it is. Dude, I knew some, like, heavy spenders that were willing to, like, on trips and shit, they would pay, like, people I knew so much money to manage their accounts, to, like, farm for them, do their dailies, grind for upcoming characters. They would spend, like, $100, like, a week just to let them do dailies and spin resin. It was crazy. Like, bro, you know how fucking quickly I would do $100 a week to fucking do dailies and spin resin? That's crazy. Absolute madness. Okay. France, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, hold on. Let me do Akare's Chlorp real quick, and then we'll do this. Did I ever look at this? I don't think I've actually looked at this. Did I? Okay, I honestly cannot remember if I saw this or not, but the CV is good, the split is good, the attack is good, the ER is good. It's a good build. I just can't recall if I saw it or not for some reason. Like, I kind of remember it, but I don't remember talking about it, which is weird, but it's good. Great feather, great sands, great goblet, really good circlet, really good flower. It's just a phenomenal Escoffier, to be honest. For like $3 a week? 50 an hour? True, yeah, that's true. Although, what is a daily commitment kind of thing, you know? How to download an SD card on mobile for games? An SD card? Download an SD card? Huh? Hold on. Oh, it's those. Some of these nuts, alright, buddy? Oh, download. I was gonna say, dude, sorry. When you said to download an SD card, I thought you meant like download fucking storage. I was like, you can't download storage. But no, you meant, like download an SD card into a game. No, I have no idea. Or download a game onto an SD card. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, that is unfortunate, Nimish. You can download RAM, true. Not enough RAM for your Minecraft server, just download more. Yeah, I know, Prog. It's just like, I don't think that, you know, $100 for 2 hours straight of work, like, 2 hours straight of work is worth less than 15 minutes of work at inconvenient intervals, you know? Like, a 1 week long commitment of 15 minutes each, or like 10 minutes each, is definitely worth more than 1 2 hour session. You know what I mean? Seven days, 180 days, 5 runs, 35 runs plus 7 minutes of crafting. Yeah, $3 is a little bit low. 30 minutes plus of work for fucking $3 is a little bit, you know, a little scuffed. But I'm still playing a game, so. And welcome back, sir. Hope your food is good. No, you cannot download RAM. I was kidding. Chiori. C2R1 attack, crit damage, 98 to 246. 20 rolls of crit is pretty good, 9 rolls of attack is really good. So your attack is insanely high, you have 0 EM, so you are not getting any bonus damage from reactions. You have Tartag in the team for some reason. I don't know why you're doing that, but whatever. Not bad though. 29 rolls of stats is pretty decent. Goblet's good, Circlet's good, Sands is good, Feather's fine. I would put a little bit less emphasis on attack rolls, but it's still good overall. Not bad. Not bad. If I got to do only artifact domains, this fucking gambling addict. Okay. Nimifi, I'm gonna look at your fufu, and then we are going to start on Klee's account. Am I logged in yet? Yeah, cool. My memory's shit today. Fiorina, 90C0 Uraku. I would love your skill to 9 if your goal is damage output. 150 ER is good for double hydro teams, but not much more. Good CV, good HP. Yeah, if this is for double hydro teams, I would just level your skill 9 to the weapon, and then it's honestly pretty good. Good crit, good HP, and that's all I could really ask for. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If your goal is damage, 9 your skill, 9 to the weapon, and you're ballin'. Nice. And maybe 90 your Nouvelette, you know, not a bad idea to 90 your Nouvelette. That's honestly much more important. Felt bad I had to go with the Sense. Nah, Sense is fine. 150 is a pretty comfortable spot. You have 7 HP subs on top of a HP goblet, you're fine. Okay. I'll look at the ones upcoming after this account. Oh, okay. I see. I'm not gonna claim those. I will resist the urge to claim those. Okay, so Clee, why? Yeah. So you did claim some of them. Like, you claimed Zhongli, you didn't finish Shielinen's. You claimed Zhongli's, you claimed Ganyu's, you of course claimed Klee's, you're a Klee main. Claimed Ayaka. Claimed Jean. What's the pattern on who you are and aren't claiming? There's so many exclamation points. Oh my god. Oh my dude, what the fuck? It's like a page full of exclamation points. That's actually terrible. That's so bad, man. You're doing good for friendship, but like, what the fuck? We did trigger warning for this? True. Makarva? Or Makarva, my bad. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. What's the job app? Haven't claimed any in a few years. I see. So, do you genuinely need help and advice on being able to clear your account, or are you just looking for a flex? Let me dig a little deeper first. I don't think I saw any. C1 Arlie noted. C2 Fiorina noted. Why not claim them? I don't know. But they didn't, so I'm not gonna. That'd feel bad. But you have a lot of options. Well, a lot of options. You have a Scofier Freeze and Arlecchino Vape plus Overload, which is honestly enough for like everything ever. Excuse me. I might need some teams for the 3 game. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you absolutely do. You do not have that many teams. You have a freeze team, which is good. Ika, Scofier, Shinha will be plenty for that side. I'm not gonna lie though. Your account will probably not clear Chamber 6. Chamber 5 though, you should be capable of doing pretty comfortably. Honestly, man, it's low-key looking like a Shang Ling for Tulpa and Arlecchino, like, well, that's actually kind of tough. I'm not really sure. Like, what good combo of Bennett, Shang Ling, and Arlecchino can we use to have a smooth pyro? No, you can't co-op for Chamber 5. To have a smooth run on both the lava avatar and the Tulpa. Because Hyperbloom for that is mid as fuck. It is super mid. Nahida for burning? I mean, you have to have other reactions in the team, and even with that, burn doesn't apply that much. Probably not worth it. Burning is like... A full, like, chain of burning is like the equivalent of a single pyro hit. It's just not really that good. Oh. I see. C2 Fiorina. C6 Nahida helps a bit. Not like a big game changer, but definitely helps. So, maybe it's worth playing Nahida Hyperbloom on one chamber? Like doing on Tulpa, Nahida, Cookie. I really don't want to run any cryos that we have there, but I feel like a cryo is just going to be one of our only choices, because Hydra does nothing, no Yolan, no Sing Cho, that's not going to help at all. So I would think like Fischl, but then cryo instantly breaks the pets, so I would think a cryo unit. Shreds the Natlan shields, there are no Natlan shields. We're not looking at Abyss, we're looking at the upcoming event. Or game mode. For the Tulpa has a Natlan shield? Because if the Tulpa doesn't... You're right, okay, cool. I don't think Tulpa has anything to do with Night Soul mechanics. Thinking Abyss, yeah, you're good. You're thinking Papilla. Goofy names. All good. Okay, so knowing you have C6 Nahida, it definitely is worth playing Hyperbloom in my eyes. C2 Hyperbloom is aight. There are some restrictions to this though. Your damage, you need to have a 90 Cookie to have a reasonable Hyperbloom. If your Cookie isn't 90, your Hyperbloom damage will suck big time. So I would highly recommend you 90 your Cookie. I would finish investing in the Fischl. And I would also get a last fill slot, maybe like any cryo unit, to be honest. I think a cryo is best there because we don't really have, like, Yai Miko is just dookie buns. I would genuinely rather just be able to one-shot the mini tulpas than worry about that. I guess it kind of depends on how effective Nahida is. None of the characters are 90. I don't know, it's a little rough though. There are a lot of characters you want to have 90 that aren't. Although they're ascended. But Yolan wants to be 90, Fiorina wants to be 90. Pretty much, even attack scalers that don't get play with Bennett kind of want to be 90, like Ayaka, Escoffier. You know, any attack DPSs that don't use Bennett. They have the Mora, how much more do they have?
A blade embraces its duty.
That's 174 million.
Cherishes their gems.
I see. 174 million. And, I mean, these are 1/4 of these, right? So we have about 8,000 purple books, almost 9,000. Skirk. Hi, Roosley. I agree. Skirk. Good point. Not very effective against the mini tulpas in Stygian Onslaught though.
Blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes
You need cryo attacks, I see. Then yeah, it may be worth resorting a cryo unit, like running fucking Ganyu and not Tenacity, Instructor or some shit. I don't know. Literally what it takes to get you a cryo unit. But for the cryo boss, this team should absolutely annihilate them. For the pyro boss, playing like Arlecchino mono pyro would be fucking more than enough. Like Arlecchino Bennett, shut the hell up. Arlecchino Bennett Kazuha like Shang Ling should annihilate that guy.
another universe and
Please shut the fuck up. The main problem for you, in my eyes, is having a good team between both Tulpa and the pyro lava, or the lava dragon thing. If Hyperbloom is enough, then Nahida Cookie, Fischl, plus like Rosaria, Ganyu, whoever should be fine. What's the third boss? It's the cryo machine. It is the, like the cryo gauge machine. the pyro lava avatar, and or like, you know, the lava dragon thing, and then my brain is blanked. Shit, my bad. Gauge, yeah, and then Tulpa, Hydro Tulpa, Cryo Machine, and pyro lava dragon thing. Yeah, it should be enough for floor 5, most likely, but they need a 90 their Kuki. Without a 90 Kuki, there's just no chance. There's zero hope. Hyper Bloom will not be enough unless the team is built. You need to level Hyper Bloom, it just cuts your team's damage in half. Yeah, that one, Goot the Wind coming soon. The one in IT that's coming to Abyss next cycle, also coming to this game mode, is the fucking, bro, is that Cryo Machine coming to next Abyss and the next cycle of the endgame mode, bro? Or the first cycle of the endgame mode? That is so dog shit, I hate that guy so much. That means there's going to be a period in time in which it is going to be in every game mode at the same time. It is going to be in all end games at the same time. Can you use from the sponsor? 2, I guess. 1 from 14, 1 from the pack. Or was it a BP? No, that was a BP, my bad. So I guess 3, because it'd be 2 from the pack and 1 from 14. Because, yeah, the pack is 2, not 1. My Abyss when it hits, I don't have a cryo team. It'll be the next Abyss and the Abyss after, brother. It is what it is. Who should use for 4th in Hyperbloom with non-Tulpa? Oh, for non-Tulpa? Oh, you just play double Hydro, you'd play Lansing Cho. But, you really want a 90 Yelan. And you really need a 90 Kuki. And yeah, I just don't expect Nilou Bloom to be worth it. Unless your Nilou's like C2. She's key, but she's not C2. I could expect a Nilou Bloom to be competitive, if not best. If there's a way to trigger Blooms, like, as an AoE consistently, if you're able to, like, repeatedly trigger Bloom off of the other guys. Nimis, shut up. You can get one from 250k power? What? Oh, Welkin? No, I've listed all the methods manually in the announcements. Oh yeah, okay. So for the Tulpa and Abyss, or in the new in-game mode, I would expect, like, again, a 90 or Kuki, a Nahida Kuki official, and then, again, any cryo unit, maybe Ganyu, Rosario, Layla, whatever. Just enough to be able to reliably and consistently hit the cryo guys when they form, the small cryo guys to form. Should be enough for that. Arlecchino Mono Paro should be well more than enough for the Lava avatar. And then you have your freeze team for, like, the, you know, second best team in the game for that, the cryo boss. Much harder than Abyss? Yeah, level 5 will be, like, comparable to Abyss. Level 6 will be, like, significantly harder than anything we have right now. Don't ask Watermelon. But from what I understand, it'll be pretty comparable to Abyss. At level 5 will be somewhat comparable to Abyss, but you'll need 3 teams instead of 2. In terms of check and requirements, you'll need, like, 3. Nilou plus 3 Dendro? I mean, maybe? Does Bloom have a global ICD? I don't know. I don't think so. Or not a global ICD that matters. Or, like, I guess a per target global ICD, but I don't think so. Because if you can run triple Dendro, then it might be fine. If they have, the thing is about that team though, they would need 3 90 to Dendro units. You would need a 90 or Nahida, you need a 90 or Yao Yao or whoever, and then like 90 or DMC or whoever last is. Transformative reaction teams need every single character doing transformative reactions to be 90'd. So in Nilou Bloom, everybody. In Hyper Bloom, the Electro. And aggravate the damage dealers and spread the damage dealers. And yeah, no, there are going to be rewards past 4. Oh, co-op, yeah, co-op rewards, you are correct, yeah. It was announced to not have rewards in co-op past level 4. So 5 and 6 should be solo only for rewards. Playable, but only only rewards in 5 and 6. Or yeah, 5 and 6. One of 5 and with more mechanics. I'm purely referring to damage output checks. It should be somewhat comparable to the current damage output checks that we have right now. Maybe a little bit more since we start with no energy. We'll have to see how that feels. And how much of an impact that actually has on our DPS. Maybe I'm cooked, maybe, I don't know. Do you think Mulan would be worth pulling to make a team? Honestly, no. I think Mulan is mid as fuck. Dude, this is not a hot take, but it's crazy to think how many CCers were like, bro, Mulan is so OP. Most broken unit, Nouvellette dumpster. And she's just like, whatever. She's alright, I guess. She's alright. I wouldn't worry about Mulan personally. Was newer character bait? Yeah. The speedrunning go? Yeah, if you have like cons and shit, if you have like very heavy vertical investment in your goals to speedrun, she's pretty solid. But if you're not killing things in your first like 2 bites, she feels like shit. If things don't die in one skill, she just feels like ass. She was in beta? Yeah, but like not on release. And who gives a fuck about how good somebody is in beta? Nobody cares about that. Like Alhaitham in beta was broken as shit. Alhaitham in beta had like 30% higher raw attack scalings and had significantly higher scalings when like you had 3 stacks. It was crazy. Like beta V1 Alhaitham was fucking crazy, dude. And his burst did so much damage. Holy fuck. Oh, good looks, Bobby. My best DPS was his ever attacks, true. Off of this all leaks, maybe, but you gotta keep your info updated. Everybody who keeps up with leaks should know that leaks change every week. They always change every week. Oh, also, Klee, besides just the team question, do you have anything else? By the way, if the event rolls around, dude, I am so fucking hyped for the new event, bro. There'll be, like, as of right now in Genshin, it feels like in-game content feels a little repetitive as my role right now. I think this will make it feel so much better. Having 3 different in-game modes should feel awesome. And all meaningful rewards being co-opable. Or at least all Primogem rewards, at the very least, being co-opable. Sounds fucking awesome, dude. I will have 3 in-game modes to help people with. And many of them I can co-op with. I'm so excited for that. Those mostly things to help. Yeah, of course, your accounts, like, you have a lot of shit, but a lot of it isn't fully invested. Again, I would highly recommend you 90 Furina, 90 Elan, 90 Kuki Shinobu. First, 90 Kuki Shinobu. If you plan on playing Hyperblim, 90 her. But yeah, if you do struggle, feel free to ask more when it comes out, because, again, a lot of my assumptions on the enemies are speculatory, based on what they've been in the past, not knowing if there are going to be adjustments. There might be changes to the bosses before they drop. Welcome back, Igneous. Bro, what is that fucking bio? Muffkly! Nice. Welcome back, Igneous. Non-promo floor 6 reward will be? Don't know. Maybe like a weapon skin or something. Random guess. Who knows? This will buff Klee, true. Two to 3 feathers if you get reward on 4/4 is nice. Oh, really? You only get 1 feather from 5 and 6? I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's really good. Dude, what even? Okay. Are there any rewards at all on 6 that we know of? Is it just gonna be like maybe a weapon skin? Are there any set in stone rewards for floor 6? Klee deserves a buff, true. So does Remy, yeah? We don't know, damn. I'm kind of excited for that. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. Even though it did help when I ate, I'm still extremely exhausted. I think it is once I hit a certain point of tiredness, I can't like fully wake up again. I'm going to set up the last Welkin on YouTube, and then do the character reviews and call it a night. I also need to go to bed a little early since I usually wake up at 2 to 4 p.m. and I'm going live at 3 p.m. So I need to be up really early for my usual standards. So I really, really need to get settled in, you know? One sec. For the Abyss, was I? I don't think so. Give me one sec. I'm setting up a welcome raffle on YouTube. There were a few rerolls, but I don't think you were one of them. I don't remember. Giveaways, active chatter. Okay, say literally anything in YouTube chat and you're entered, starting now. Sonic, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Quinn. I appreciate that, man. Bro actually said anything? This fucking dude. Alright, chat, come on. Anything Buff Clee! I wonder who that chatter is. Wait, is it a new week? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Also, Kinshu, you are now the Clips leader of the month. Very cool. Very cool. Can I put my balls in your jaws, alright, buddy? Gumming. 90 C6 R3 Fruitful EM Pyro Crit. How much does that give you again? 24, damn. 71, so after that I'll be 91, 91 to 220. Very good. Okay, the energy is tough to manage. If you know what you're doing with the energy, you're well off. This is a really good build if you know how to manage your energy, but that energy won't work for every team. Just make sure you know what you're doing for the energy, and this is a great gumming. Though for most people, 130 is a lot more comfortable, but if you know how to play 122, you know how to play 122. Pretty good. Pretty good. Escoffier. And then after this, we will roll for the Welkin on YouTube. Trying to get more? Hey, good luck. I play 135 and it feels smooth as butter. Escoffier. Okay, max ascension, 10-9, very good. 90 deathmatch, great investment. ER attack crit. So 180 is a lot. If you're playing like solo cryo, makes sense. If you're playing anything more than solo cryo, to be honest, 180 is quite a bit. The CV is like whatever, 17's aight, 8 attack rolls is good. Yeah, your overall roll value is okay, it's not bad, it's just that you have a lot of ER and I don't know if you need all that. Generally, Escoffier, well, depending on the team, double cryo needs like 150, and then like single cryo, or like triple cryo needs like 130 or less. So 180 is quite a bit, but, you know, if you're playing a team where you actually need 180, then this is good. Is 160 enough for a double cryo? Yeah, almost all the time. But not bad, not bad, just, you know, maybe a little bit misbalanced. Yeah, dude, holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might pass out in minutes. Yeah. I want to be able to wake up at, like, at least, like, no later than noon tomorrow. In the form continue to the next day for the... for what? Because I have, like, 3 forms up right now. If you're referring to account reviews and stuff, no, not at all, absolutely not. The entire point of the raffles is to have it to where the people that are active in chat at the time are in. That is the entire point. Also, that being said, it is time for the Welkin in YouTube chat, final call, so if you would like to be participating, go say literally anything in YouTube chat. Not the phrase literally anything, but just say something. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who I want to raid. I don't know who I want to raid. And he's cool. I could raid PP, I guess. It's either PP, any, maybe Noba, or like a ZZZ streamer, because ZZZ is goated as fuck. Mayhaps. Miles literally isn't live. One of them is follower chat only. Yeah, Slice does have follower chat only, but honestly, he had enough popularity during a dark enough time where, like, he might need it. So, I don't really hold that against him. How about this? I'll raid any. Any is doing an event, it seems, one that I have not done, so I'm sure there are sections. Oh. Any was doing an event, and he is now playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Nice one, Any. Sure, I guess. Why not? What are we spamming? Hey, it's not always a spam. Do you go, wait, should I just raid Slice so you guys can spam Lulo? Do you guys want to spam Lulo? I just saw Rickroll. Well, we'll raid Slice so you guys can spam Lulo. I think Slice has followers only chat, but I haven't spammed Lulo in too long. I want to spam Lulo. Also, the Welkin is... I clicked the... Linford, do you want a Welkin? And yeah, we're gonna raid Slice. Slice has Liro. Oh, Slice has Liro? Yeah, we can do Liro, I guess. That's fine too. Do you guys want a Liro? Yeah, Slice does have Liro, and it is named Liro. Would you guys like to Liro in Slice's chat? He does a follower only chat, but he's cool. Oh, whoa, ads. Are they here? Shit. Thanks. Yeah, drop your here. Fuck. Snooze. Do you have... Can you drop your UID in chat real quick? Drop your UID and Discord name in chat. Just say, like, Discord name, Mr. Penis, UID, real quick. And if you can't, then just drop it in my offline chat on YouTube. Or, join the Discord and... oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, come on, just grab that real quick. YouTube doesn't have an offline? It doesn't? That fucking sucks. Sedge. But at least we have your name. I wish there was a better way to, like, offline message somebody through YouTube. It's so unfortunate. But yeah, are you clean? Oh, it's too late. Just go say Liro. And Moz, make sure you record that for Linford Daiki on YouTube. Have a good night. Oh, too late.